Morning, everybody, and happy Martin Luther King Day for those of you who are in the U.S., even though this country continues to shit on his legacy with every passing day. We're back, and we are playing more Legendary Masochist. It feels like it's been a longer gap between the last stream of this one, even though it hasn't. It's been the same 4 days. I've just been really busy, but we're back, and we're gonna beat the fucking worm boss today. Hopefully, maybe we can get to the twins as well, but we're definitely getting the destroyer today. I think I finally got it. We did get him down to 4% last time. We've got the rest buff. I've got the caffeine buff, and then we got it. Also, the 145 release date. It did, yes, January 27th. Somehow felt really long. It did. It felt like a really long weekend this weekend. It was a lot. It was really a lot. But yeah, we're gonna get right into it because I would rather not waste any time and just get started. It's gonna take a little bit to warm up, so we might as well just get going now and hope for the best. So I hope everyone's weekend was really good. It's been really dog shit here in the States lately. So that's an awesome thing to have to think about right now. It really feels like doing this right now, like not to get too doomer, but it feels like I'm like playing a violin while the Titanic sinks. So that's really cool. But it's yeah, this week has just been terrible. What the fuck was that? What was I doing? It has been, whew. I mean, like, personal life for me, I've been fine, but oh my god, the doomerism that sets into my heart lately, it's bad. And yet here we are playing Terraria. So, you know, we're gonna try to make something good out of it. I'm gonna beat this shit, and it's gonna be glorious. Oh god damn it! I dashed too early. Hold on, I can heal. That's fine. I shouldn't have healed, but it's whatever. I think everything is fine, dog. Right now, I don't know about that. Shit's pretty bad. Honestly, I give it. I feel like 10 years. 10 years from now, we're gonna be like, oh, well, the start of the Second American Civil War was, you know, that's what it feels like right now. But, you know, maybe I'm just hopeless. We'll see. Oop. Fuck, dude. It's like everything for me's been chill. I don't know. I went to the range yesterday. That was fun. I scoped myself, though. I got a little mark on my my forehead, which is neat. Fanned a revolver for the first time, though, which is pretty sick. Turns out fanning a revolver is not nearly as easy as the movies make it seem, especially if you've got a hammer that's got like a lot of resistance in it. It kind of hurts your fucking hand. So that was an interesting thing to learn. I think generally people that'll do that will wear like gloves or something, but that was really fun. All right. Problem is that going to the range is expensive because ammo is crazy expensive. Oh my god, I'm not doing this correctly. Hold on. Up. All right, avoid the balls. Like the balls, I think are like the balls in the circle are my biggest problems right now. Right? Okay, so balls, circle, and mostly the circle is a problem because of the balls. He's throwing his balls at me, dude. I will say, I'm happy I finally got a high quality artwork of the destroyer for the YouTube thumbnail. I thank my friend Fox for that. He made me one for a destroyer, one for the twins, which will hopefully, I hope I'll be able to put the twins artwork up on the thumbnail. Because like, even if we get to twins today, I hope I don't beat them, so I can still put that artwork up on its own, because that'll be cool. And he made me one for Lifelike, because those are the next 3 bosses, and they look great. Very happy with it. I think you'll like a boss in Infernal Eclipse lets you do it. The boss is fuck ass turkey. Fuck ass turkey. What mod is that from? I thought Infernal Eclipse was just Fargo's and Fargo's and Calamity and some stuff. I didn't realize there was other mods in the mix. I should really look at the actual thing. Consolaria? What? Oh. Dude, I feel like he's doing different shit. What's going on here? He's being like more aggressive. This is whack. 3 bosses: Turkur, Lapis, and Okram. Oh my god, Okram back from the fucking not mobile. Yeah, pre 1.3. Wasn't he just on one of the old console versions though? I swear it was just a console version. Yeah, Infernal Eclipse is the Ragnarok one. I think people call it Ragnarok or Infernal Eclipse interchangeably, because it's Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. Ooh, that was almost perfect. I'm really happy with that run. Now I just need to not screw it up and die. Okay, remember, focus on the probes. Ooh, I almost completely screwed that up. Okay. Should be fine. Damn it, I thought it was fine. It wasn't. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta heal. I had to dash through him. I did not want to get coiled at that point. Damn. Oh, I just realized my left headphone just completely went out. Shit. Ah, there we go. Got it back. Dude, these headphones are so old. I gotta buy new ones. Ooh, good B dodge. Ow, damn it. I might be dead. Actually, I'm fairly certain I'm dead. Yeah, nope, there it is. Ooh, I'm gonna play that this week. Yeah, I gotta touch it. I think we'll do that at some point. It'll definitely be after this. Terraria is annoying according to the community. His homing feather projectiles can deal 140 damage. Pre-hard mode? Fuck. You know what? It can't be as bad as Maso Death Hivemind. Maso Death Hivemind is a genuine pain to deal with. Bro has a gazillion damage resistance, and all of his attacks do like 200 hit points in pre-hard mode. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I thought he was invisible. Oh, and he teleports? Oh, goody! You know what? That wasn't terrible. That was almost terrible. Damn it. Here's the problem, though, is that turning around there got me surrounded by drones. All right, you die. You die. All right, nope. This is not ideal. This is very much not ideal. I am so dead. Yep, there it is. There it is. Trying to crush you with his plate. Oh, I love telefragging. Oh, great. Jed, I don't think I want to play Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. That sounds painful. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, I'm tired today. Like, I am tired. I got my coffee. The caffeine hasn't hit just yet because I just started drinking it. But I am feeling the exhaustion. And it is no good-o. Down, down. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it, I got sniped. Shit. Okay. You know what? Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Because I can just bait him out of it. There we go. Alright, we'll heal now, just so in case I take a hit in here. There we go. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better, but I mean, I got through it and survived. Ah, shit. The drones, man. It's the fucking drones. Hey, Sheva, how's it going? It's the drones every fucking time. Because, like, every time I've got, like, it down, right? Like, every time that I have, like, the movement down and I've got my positioning good, the drones come in and screw me in the ass. It's never fun. Yeah, it is just the legendary mode change. It's always the legendary change that gets you. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. I probably should have just gone down. That probably would have been a wiser decision, but oh well. These things happen sometimes. Alright. Robotop rated insane levels, most importantly, redocument? Redument? I can't read. Alright, oh shit. Good for the levels, I guess. I don't know. Does that mean they're like official levels now? I still don't. I don't know. But that sounds cool or good. Man, I had one good attempt and now we're back to being bad. You know, like, I do have to accept that at least a gigantic portion of me struggling with this guy is just that I'm bad. That was actually demonic movement right there. What the fuck? That worked until I got smacked by a probe. Ooh, that's not where I want to be. I didn't realize I was that low. Better to get hit by a probe than get hit by the mouth. Alright, Pro's doing his circles. Nice. Oh, fuck! Damn it! I got clipped. I'm dead. Oh, pain. How's the temp over there? It is currently... Dude, it was cold as balls yesterday. I'm out shooting in like 32-degree weather. It was crazy. Dude, loading a magazine when your hands are frozen is not fucking fun. It is 31 degrees right now. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's 31 degrees outside right now, so it's chilly. And it's like, goddamn, it's about fucking time. Oh, right, that was my last death. Thank you, Terraria. Here you go. We're 9 frame perfect in a row. The rest is really easy. So yeah, it's 15 degrees and it keeps going down. Oof. Yeah, no, it's chilly. I'm glad it's finally fucking cold. It's about time. We're almost done with January. And it's, well, okay, we're halfway through January, and now it's finally getting cold. Took it long enough. I really wish it would have been cold in December too, but yeah. No, it makes me happy that I am inside today. Beautiful! Oh, I think I took a hit from a small laser, but that was a really good circle regardless. Yeah, Witcher took its sweet time exactly. That was like millimeters. What? Oh, I think I got shot by a little laser. Ooh. Now, bad destroyer. I know I should be switching to the storm bow for the circle, but I don't want to lose my orichalcum buff or adamantite buff. No, which one is that? Is that the orichalcum enchantment? I can't remember. Whoa. Bro stopped dead right when he would have killed me. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead. No fucking way. No fucking way. Ah, balls. Adamantium? It is adamantite. Yeah. They're all the same to me. Like every single hard mode ore, like they're interchangeable in my mind. Like they're not. Like I know they're not. They're tiered and everything, but they're all just kind of in this nebulous cloud of hard mode ore in my head, so I just mix them all up. Kill that thing. Oh, I need to drink more coffee. Oh yeah, so if I swap weapons, it resets. I learned that last week. So if I fill it up, we fill it up and I swap, it fully resets, which is why I don't want to do that. And yeah, it builds up pretty quickly, but that is precious moments. And besides, the dart gun does enough damage, does enough AoE. Like I'm not really losing that much in the way of damage if I don't swap. Well, that was a really bad circle. It is like, it is genuinely like, I know what to do. I know how to survive the circle, but the probes inject such a large level of RNG into the attack that it makes, it completely breaks my brain. It's so obvious that the attack was built around, you know, the probes having the Eternity AI and not having vanilla AI. So the legendary change, as is with most of the other bosses in this run, completely fucks up the balance of half the attacks. And you have to approach it at a completely different angle. I gotta say though, it makes for good content. Ow. I guess I'll heal. I'll be able to heal again. The fight goes on long enough that I should be okay. Alright, well, I don't want to get too far away. Beautiful. Damn it, not so beautiful. Alright, buddy. You ain't circling around me on this shit. Damn it. I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, Coke, how's it going? Welcome, man. We're still stuck on Destroyer. What the fuck was that? What was that little... You see that little thingy that A-Bomb was doing there? I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit sore. I went shooting yesterday, so my arm is sore. My hands are cut up from loading mags. But I had a good time, so yeah. Better than being stuck on Deviant, right? Or what's it called? Fish Boy, Banished Baron. Although, nah, I really like the Banished Baron, Banished Baron fight. I'm not vibing with this fight, really. It's mostly just the legendary change of the drones completely fucking with the balance and making it unfun. But we'll get through it, and that's what matters. I am really curious to see the twins, though. Like, that's the thing, is I really want to get to the twins. Oh my god. Ooh, good dodge. Alright, if I just stay kind of like ahead of him, I think I can kind of cheese that attack a little bit. Although it's not really a cheese, is the thing. That was really good. Oops. Did not mean to graze the body. I'm probably dead. Okay, that's 49%. I'm not gonna be, oh shit, ran out of arena. Yeah, I'm very dead. These fucking drones, dude. These fucking drones. I hate them so goddamn much. I, like, genuinely, worst fucking thing. Oh my god. It is just a reminder of why I do not like Vanilla Destroyer. Because the drones are the most obnoxious thing that have ever existed. And the lightning doesn't even seem to proc on him that much. Like, I think the majority of my lightning is hitting the destroyer itself. Because it's supposed to hit 8 targets. But I think it's mostly just hitting the destroyer 8 times. Alright, I need to aim a little bit higher. Because if I aim a little bit higher, I'm more likely to hit the drones when they're close to me. Dude, but you see what I mean? They're so fucking aggressive. It makes doing that attack correctly borderline impossible. Fuck off. You bitch. Alright. Well. Alright. Yeah. It's kinda almost exactly like Cursed Coffin, where the legendary change makes the routing for a lot of the more patience-based attacks, like artillery, a lot harder to deal with because you have to keep moving or you die. It is really interesting. It's just, unfortunately, it's based around one of Vanilla's most annoying mechanics, and that is the Destroyer's drones. Alright. Oh yeah, and speaking about Vanilla, because the release date for 1.45 has been announced, I think, and like we'll see, but I might consider taking a break from this to play Vanilla, to do like a Vanilla run. I think it would be a good change of pace to take a break from the brutal difficulty and just play something easy instead. It'll also help me get my vanilla knowledge up, which will help a lot when we get to the later portions of this playthrough. Why didn't that laser hit me? I should have gone down. I should have gone down. That would have been wise. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Depends on kind of how far I am. I mean, that's barely a little bit over a week away. So I guess we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Wait, what day is the 27th? Is that that's a Tuesday. That's next Tuesday. You know what? It depends on how much progress we make this week and next Monday on this playthrough. Yo, we're so Fargo Berry, we forgot vanilla is. Exactly. Yeah, damn. Dude, my head's all congested and shit too. I am on antibiotics for that ear infection I was talking about a couple weeks ago. And they're fucking with me. Shit, did I take my... I did not take my my antibiotic for today. That's okay, I'll take it later. Oh well. Oh, motherfucker! There's a goddamn clown. Whatever. It really ain't that big a deal. Maybe the destroyer will kill him for me and I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, they are fucking with me. It's been like this is the first time I've taken antibiotics in years. And I forgot how shitty they can make you feel sometimes. So I'm like in an extra physically shitty feeling. Alright, I think this is the edge of my arena. Turn around. Up. Beautiful. We are also getting belt to ass by worm. Made me go get a switch. No, sirree. Okay. That was nice. Okay. See, I need to pay attention. Fuck! I need to pay attention to where the probes are. And stay on the opposite end of the circle as them. But I mean, even then, I'm still getting like completely cucked by the balls. It is just immensely annoying. Okay, not bad. I'm not gonna heal. I don't need to. Damn it. Like, by the second telegraph, I'm completely thrown off. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright. My movement is still absolutely abysmal in this fight, too. Ah, fuck, too early. God damn it, man. I'm over it. I mean, I've been over this fight since attempt 50, if I'm being honest. That's why we ended up switching to Skeletron Prime and fighting him. And then, of course, he ended up being easy as shit because he's bugged. Oh, come on. I hate this fucking fight, man. There's so much in the way. Because, like, really, the thing is with the probes, and that was killed by the probes. The thing is with the probes is that they're practically heat-seeking missiles. They're heat-seeking missiles with guns. They're laser sharks. What was the bug with Skelly? So, it's something about, like, the health pool being shared and the damage resistance not being shared with the skull and the limbs. Which means he just takes absurd amounts of damage for what he should. Making the fight take a lot less time than it should. I don't know exactly. Harry could explain it a lot better. Because I don't exactly know what was going on with it, but it was something like that. Oh, they kind of work like the Iker from Brain of Cthulhu. The little blue the blue balls. Ow. Alright, gotta kill these guys. no. Fuck! Fuck everything about this stupid ass fight. That was 35%. I was doing good damage to him, but my movement was so bad. That's alright. That's the thing, is I'm doing plenty of damage. My movement's just so bad I'm dying before it can be, like, truly good. It doesn't help that these plasma balls suck absolute dick. Damn it, I tried to stop dropping. Survive that with 5 hit points. Damn it. That was all me. I ran into that. This fight's immensely frustrating. I straight up, like, I can't fucking deal with it. It's so frustratingly stupid. Okay. Kill the drone. Kill the drones. Those little cocksuckers are what's fucking me over than literally anything else. And I mean, like, even then, oop, there goes audio again. It's really funny when it just completely cuts out. Ooh, that was really close. Damn it. I'm dead. Wait, I can heal. Holy shit, okay. %. I could theoretically push this to the final phase, but I don't have enough health. As evidenced by the fact that I died instantly there to being shot by a little laser from the probes. 13%. I cannot. What an evil fucking change. Again, it makes sense. I can't complain too much. I signed up for the evil bullshit difficulty. I shouldn't be complaining when it does evil bullshit things, which is precisely what the probes are for. But that doesn't mean that I don't find it fun. Or that doesn't mean that I have to find it fun. And I do not find it fun. Okay. Unfortunate, but I don't need to heal. That's fine. Still don't need to heal. I'm probably gonna need to heal after this attack. Ah! Oh, what? Okay. That should have been an insta-kill. I don't know why it wasn't. Now I'm dead. Ah! It doesn't help that he does like all of the bigger attacks do a gazillion fucking damage and have debuffs. I thought this was supposed to deal with the debuff. Nano injection. Okay, no, it's just the bionomic cluster. I swear I had something. Maybe it's the thing that the destroyer drops that gives you immune to the lightning rod or whatever the fuck debuff he gives you. It might be the bionomic cluster. Frostburn, Shadow Flame, Squeaky Toy, Flames, Cosmos, Crippled Wings. No. I don't know. I really don't know. I swear there was something that did. But unfortunately, no. If there is, I don't get it. They got like 2,400 hit points in this. Good God. Good God. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's the destroyer drop. Okay. That's so annoying. Alright. It's projectile, vomit, and debuff soup. I don't need to heal. I think if I'm over half health, I need to not heal. I need to make sure I don't get hit because I need to regenerate health. Great. Great. 2 hits back to back. Love it. I'm so sick of this stupid ass fight. Oh my God. I will be so happy when I never have to fight him again. If Leg Maso Destroyer has 0 haters, I am dead. Right. At this point, this is legitimately more annoying than Brain Cthulhu. Because at least Brain Cthulhu, I still beat sub 200 attempts. This one has quite literally almost everything I hate about boss fights in games. Like annoying boss fights. It's got the projectile vomit. It's got the gazillion debuffs. I mean, it's not really gazillion debuffs, but the debuffs that there are painful. It's got the insta-kill level damage in the head. It's literally, it's got like everything. Yeah. The only thing missing is stuns and or changing controls. Like reversing them, like brain. That's the only thing that's missing. If you were to throw that in here, this would be the perfect Seth the Potate fucking hates you fight. I mean, like, it even has the knockback hell if you don't beat Skeletron Prime first and take the armor or use, like, the Ong Shield. Perfect cesspool of hate, exactly. Perfect cesspool of I fucking hate you. They all fit into my weaknesses as a player. Like, when you end up with too many entities on screen, it overwhelms my brain and I'm unable to, like, process what's going on to effectively dodge things. Like, those little lasers, they completely, in that circle attack, they completely disappear from my mind. Like, they straight up completely disappear from my mind. I do not perceive them because I'm focused on the 30 other things that I have to be dodging around. ran out of flight time. And I'm very dead. How do you feel about Infernal Duke? The thing is I like Infernal Duke. Once I got the pattern down, I was like, okay, yeah, this shit's fun. But I could absolutely see why so many people hate it. Fuck off. God damn it. I got too far away. I didn't see the what's it called? The telegraph. This sucks. This sucks. We're gonna be here for another gazillion years. Maybe not Worm today. It's just like, yeah, he was fast in that specific moment there. Or are you talking about Duke? I don't know. Yeah, right there he zoomed at me because he was doing his little zoom dash attack and I didn't see the telegraph or hear it because I was too far away, like an idiot. Oh yeah, Duke. Yeah, he is really fast. But I feel like it's good practice for Yaren. Even though Yaren does the dash slop better, I do think it's good practice for Yaren. And it's a good intro, I think, into the fact that, hey, by the way, you're going to be ram dash parrying a lot now. I hate this fucking fight. I'm so sick of it. Chad, do we try twins? Do we try to do twins instead? That's what I did with Infernum. I was struggling so hard against Destroyer. And I was like, oh, you know what? Let's try twins. And then I tried twins, and I beat twins on my first attempt. And like, I know twins in this is gonna be a lot harder than Infernum twins, but still. Yeah, let's try twins. The thing is, I don't have the twins thumbnail. I think I need to stick with this. Okay, that was unironically a stupid decision. Fuck off. Everything about this fight. Everything about this fucking fight. Nah, I gotta beat him. I gotta beat him. He's the next on the list. Actually, technically the twins is first on the list. Like, you're kind of supposed to fight him twins, Destroyer, Skeletron Prime. The Skeletron Prime is supposed to be the hardest, but he for some reason never is, except in vanilla. Because, like, in vanilla, he's just a pain in the ass to fight. Alright, basically impossible to ram dash through and just... He charges immediately sets off toxic gas with damage you. That sucks. And it's still the Infernum fight, right? For Aquatic Scourge. I mean, like, you don't need to ram dash that fight, but it's pretty useful. That's unfortunate. I don't know, the things you're telling me about Ragnarok, I'm sitting here like, I don't know if I'd enjoy playing this. It sounds like they took what I liked about Infernum and fucked it. Basically Master Mode Infernum. Ah, okay. But it sounds like they also made it a little bit shitty. I don't know. I'd have to play it to see. That was... Why did I dash that way? That was all me. That was me being an idiot. Alright, where are we? We'll go a little bit. Alright. Those things can really just turn on a dime. That's really fucking annoying. Okay. Great. Awesome. I fucking hate this game. I'm so fucking sick of this fucking fight. Oh my god, summarize the... so Aquatic Scourge, it looks like it has a change in Ragnarok that makes it so ram dashing through him is, not really feasible, which is kind of like a big part of that fight. Is that's kind of your first ram dash fight, if you're following the progression well, because like you can make the deep diver and then, you know, it's kind of implied that you use the deep diver against the Aquatic Scourge, hence why it's the water shield, and it kind of fucks up the ram dashing, I guess, because it spawns like toxic clouds that still hit you. So it's like, ah, we took Aquatic Scourge and made it shitty. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Great. Everything about this fucking fight. Everything about this fucking fight, dude. Like I'm trying to not get frustrated because I know I signed up for the bullshit difficulty, and it's unfair for me to get angry at the design of the bosses because it's the bullshit difficulty. But it's so fucking unfun. Like, every other boss except for Brandon Cthulhu has been bullshit difficulty, but also have bbeen fun to learn and figure out. This one has been unfun and bullshit. And I fucking hate it. I just want to be done with it. God damn it, there's a fucking eyeball. There we go. Finally, a perfect coil. Now let's see if that lasts. Everyone, place your bets. Oh, look! It didn't! Ragnarok is kind of bullshit in some aspects. Yeah, that makes me not excited. Like, we'll play it. We'll play it just to see, but that doesn't sound like it's like the Aquatic Scourge change. If that's indicative of the kind of like design they're going with for the bosses, I do not like that. Those little fucking lasers! Okay, being angry doesn't help anything. All it does is make me play worse. I gotta chillax. There we go. Ah, cold coffee. My favorite. Okay. I've drank all my coffee. The caffeine should kick in. The caffeine is kicking in. I can feel it kicking in. Now I gotta chillax, I gotta lock in, and we gotta do this. All it is. Being angry, being frustrated does not make me play better. What is that? I think that's the Destroyer's health bar that's showing up there. I keep thinking it's an invisible probe or something, but I think it is his health bar. It's just his hitbox is so weird with how he moves that it doesn't know where to attach it to. Okay. I think also tightening up my movement would be a good idea. Tightening up my movement is always a good idea. I don't know why I'm sitting here saying would be, as if it's a hypothetical. Got those. Perfect coil. Perfect coil right there. Beautiful. Okay, I got hit there. Hit again. Alright. I'm dead. I am dead. That was close. 10%, or rather 11% rounding up. Okay, I had a couple really good, I got a couple really good fucking coils there, but I screwed up on some of the other attacks. Yeah, post-cultist, now they're bosses that are really fun, like Lux from Secret of the Shadows. I've never played Secrets of the Shadows. It'll be interesting playing like a mod like Secret of the Shadows for my first time with that. I should probably not do that. I am a big believer, which is why I actually changed this playthrough. Excuse me, the coffee's making me borp. So, I'm a big believer of playing through big content mods on their own before playing them with others, which is why I actually ended up changing this, because this playthrough was initially going to be just basically Maso Death. I was going to play with the DLC, but then I changed my mind. I was like, nah, my first run through of Fargo should be pure Fargos. And I'm really glad I did that. I'm a big believer of that now. So it kind of makes me sad whenever people are doing their first Fargos run with DLC. It's like, dude, you're missing out on so much stuff. You're missing out on like learning the mod because you're playing with a bunch of Calamity stuff. And also I feel like makes it even harder. Lunar Veil, we're playing. I've heard Lunar Veil's great. I definitely want to play Lunar Veil. Some point soon. Some point soon. I think I might just have to accept I'm a Terraria streamer now and go with it. Like, I might as well run with it. I really like this game, and there's a lot of content, so, you know, I might as well. We'll do that soon enough. Okay, almost perfect. I got hit by a little red laser. That's not a big deal. I'm at the edge of my arena, though, which is not where I want to be. I'm now trapped. Oh, right before you burnt out of Terraria. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I definitely do want to try out Lunar Veil. I have heard that it is really, really high quality. Like, I guess, I don't think it's large. I don't think it's huge, right? But it does rework the game in a way. I don't know. I know nothing about it besides the fact that it's apparently really good, which I think would be the best way to play it. So I guess we'll see. That's unfortunate. I should have stayed to the right side. Like 4 more Journey and Forgotten Evil are better than Lunar Veil. I haven't even heard of those. We'll have to play all of those. Is that what we're gonna do? Is we just gonna play all of the Terraria content mods? Just, you know, back to back to back. That might be fun, actually. Might have to be a little bit more quality of life build, though, to make the runs like a tiny bit faster. These probes are gonna be these probes are gonna be the death of me. I mean, like, they have been the death of me in the game, but they're gonna be the death of me IRL. I'm gonna heal. There we go. That was a really good coil. It wasn't perfect, but it was really good, and we don't really need perfection. I'm not no-hitting. It just needs to be good enough for me to get through it. Ah, fuck, I ran out of flight time, no! Ah, I should have B-dashed upward, but I'm an idiot and I didn't. That was really good. Forgotten Evils is a funky, difficult mod made by Portal Mech that completely changes how the vanilla boss fights work. Okay. So, rework, they're basically often literally different bosses. Ooh! I'm gonna have to check that out. We'll see just how hard it is. And we'll see if there is something that is harder than this. Because, like, a lot of people talk about how this is the hardest playable difficulty of Terraria, including me. But I think this might be the hardest popular playable difficulty. Because there's probably some obscure mod that 4 people have played that is beatable, enjoyable, and more difficult than this. Right? So, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, Santa Mod is the hardest. Yeah, Santa Mod is the hardest, but it's not beatable. How many times do I have to go over this? It's hard, yeah, but it's not feasibly beatable by a real person without cheats. Therefore, it doesn't count. Like, when we talk about hard shit, there's usually the caveat of it being actually legitimately beatable. Because when it's not beatable, it's just difficulty for the sake of the difficulty, and it's just a meme. What's possible? show me somebody who's beaten the mod legitimately then. Oh my god. Because yeah, it might be theoretically, technically possible if someone's insanity. Has anyone beaten it yet? No. Therefore, it's not beatable. That's the metric I go by it. If nobody's gotten past the fucking wall of flesh, it's not beatable. And besides, they haven't even like reworked half of the late game shit because nobody's legitimately beaten wall of flesh. Therefore, you get past that and it becomes infinitely easier. So no, it is not beatable. Until the day that somebody actually beats the wall of flesh and is managed to like move into hard mode, it's not beatable. I don't care about theoretical like, you know, success or whatever. Until someone actually does it, it's impossible. That's like the whole like concept behind impossibility. Oh, fuck. God damn it. He's gonna have to play for 400 hours. Yeah, right. Hey, Harry decided to touch it. No, he did. Harry's touched Satanist. It's all up on his channel. He just hasn't gotten past Wall of Flesh. Because nobody can. I think he got past Skeletron recently. Like not somewhat recently, but like recent, like a couple months ago, I think. He beat Satanist Skeletron. He was on Satanist Skeletron for like fucking ages. But like that was the new thing, is that he beat Skeletron. That was like the newest, like as far as anyone's gotten in Satanist. Because you play, yeah. I hate the idea of like, oh, it's theoretically beatable. Because that's such a fucking cop-out, right? That was 5%. It's such a cop-out to be like, oh, it's theoretically beatable, therefore it's beatable. Like, no. Theory doesn't matter. Like, theoretically, like, I understand how to beat the Destroyer. Theoretically, I could beat him. I would have wanted to get it, but I didn't get, did I get hit? Oh, yeah, right, because I got hit by the head before the coil. Yep, if I didn't get hit by the head there, I dashed just a little bit too late. And I, like, completely screwed it up. Oh, well, that was close. Yeah. Paper, yes, in practice, no. Exactly. Like, on paper, I can beat the Destroyer. I haven't beaten him yet, so technically, I've not beaten him. Although, I guess that doesn't mean he's unbeatable. That is a different thing. Alright. Oop. Nice. Whoopsie. I hate this goddamn thing. Yeah, dude. You see, I would say that I'd hate to be in Yardis's position when it comes to playing Satanist, but also he's getting paid big bucks to play Satanist, so, you know, like, it's one of those things, like, he's getting paid, what, it's like 50 bucks roughly an hour to just play a video game, when most of the video game is just kind of sitting there watching the death counter go up and vibing with chat. That's pretty good for 50 bucks an hour. That's pretty fucking good. I wouldn't want to do it though, because I would get so supremely bored that the content would suffer too. The thing is somehow he manages to still pull good content out of his ass with that. I could never. That would literally kill me with boredom. See, that's like the main thing with Satanist, is that it's not enjoyable, it's not entertaining, it's not fun. Like, it's not even really fun to watch, because all you're watching is somebody die over and over again. Wait a second. But they're dying over and over again to just, like, you know, nothing. Right? Started building a base. Yeah, I started building a base the last one. And then promptly lost his mind. Yeah. Blue rare steak in the last... No, I wasn't there for that, I don't think. I've not been watching a lot of streams lately, in general, because I've been just busy doing a gazillion other things. Which means I've kind of accidentally disconnected from the community. Ah, well, these things happen. I just be busy. Oh, beautiful. I'd be busy making content, kind of. Buildophobia, yeah. Quality of life streamer builds one house and promptly loses his mind. I should really do some building expansion. You know what? Actually, instead of fighting twins today, if we beat Destroyer, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some building. Because I really want to use the twins artwork that Fox made me for the twins fight thumbnail. So I don't want to do twins today. If we beat Destroyer, we'll do some building, we'll chillax for a little bit. Because you know what? I could use the break. You know what's interesting is we are officially more streams. We are officially on more streams than the entirety of Infernum. That was stupid. The entirety of Infernum took 27 full days to beat, and we are on the 27th day, or the 26th day. No, we are the 27th day, because the first day I said was day 0, because we didn't actually do any boss fights or anything. So we are 27 full streams into this, and we're not even halfway done. This is actually so much fucking harder than Infernum. It's not even funny. Which is crazy because it's got like 30, no, not 30, like 10 less bosses. And it's just, you know, it's just longer because everything's so hard. Building has prefer to use insta-house rather than making myself. I just like insta-houses are great if you need quick NPCs. Like if you really need an NPC and you're like too locked in on something to spend time building a house. But for me, I'm like, I don't know, building is such a big mechanic in the game, and we're playing Terraria to play Terraria. Like building is such a big part of it because it's a sandbox game. Like, yeah, play how you want, that's fine. But I like, for me personally, I'm like, I want to build some nice houses. I may be dog shit at building. My eye for design is not great, but you know, I want to try to make some nice looking stuff because I might as well. You bastard. Ah, shit. I don't know, man. Nope. Hey, Velocity. Dude, I need to put some chapstick on. I'll be right back. My lips are fucking cooked. Gang, I grew up in Southern California. I am not built for below freezing temperatures in the middle of the day. That is just, I am not built for that shit. It fucks with my body. It's like a problem. Alright, but we're back. You still be able to realize it takes a lot of time and you just do other stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, you got 2 part-time jobs with busy shit. Yeah, that's the thing. But like, that's like where, you know, that's where you start to realize what you genuinely enjoy out of the games. Because there are people that, like, the main draw of this game is to build cool shit, and that's like the main thing they want to do. Looks like the main thing you want to do is fight bosses, which is like, you know, sandbox game. That's how it works. That's the great thing about it. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so fucking out of breath already. I go across the house to grab a tube of chapstick, and now I'm out of breath. I'm so out of shape. I'm working on it. I'm fixing it. I had a big wake-up call. So, fuck! God damn it. There's a 100 plus car pileup near me. Got another, oh my god, 100 plus? Fuck. That's bad. Jesus Christ. Ability to trade over my early Infernum playthroughs, but I'm as creative as a brick. I could take anymore. Real. I mean, like, I'm not like that super amazing at building, but I got like a little shit like this that's pretty okay. And then the 2 insta houses next to this because I needed the fucking guy to move in. Oh, look, zombies. I am a mix of wanting to be creative and also pure fucking laziness. Minecraft never try to build stuff. See, that's wild to me because in my mind, Minecraft, you know, considering it lacks, you know, like good progression, or like in-depth progression or bosses really, except for a couple. Minecraft's whole shtick is just building shit. He's like, you beat the boss, because like, you can beat all your bosses and stuff in like a day if you really wanted to. And then after that, it's like, well, what's left? Oh, building. Oh. Man, I had a couple really good attempts there, and now we're just like completely cooked. Close down a whole highway. Jesus Christ. Glad that's not me. How much? Yeah, these guys have 2,400 health. That's some nonsense. Is learning and using command blocks. Ah, I see. Playing with command blocks instead of building. See, that's like it's a different creative adventure. Yeah, endeavor. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. All right. And again. I'm so sick of having to deal with these enemies spawning too. Damn it. Okay, not sure why. I think I hit a laser there. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a small problem. I went the wrong direction. It's okay. Shit. Okay, dodge. Dodge. I got hit by a little laser, but that's no big deal. I'm not entirely sure what was hitting me there. I think it was small lasers. Okay, I think I can wait for the heal. Sending out more probes to screw me. Okay, now we'll heal. Unfortunate. But not... Nah, I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. 21%. That was unfortunate, but not run ending. Also, I think I've killed the majority of his probes, considering how few of them are shooting me here. Alright, so... Fucking God! Damn it! Ah! Shit the bed, dude. Okay. There's this really annoying thing that these, like, circles fucking do. That, like, they not only kill your momentum, but you kind of get stuck in it. Like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, if it's something weird with the hitbox, but you kind of get stuck in it, and you can't move properly. And it completely fucks you. I hate it so much. Maybe try testing lows, find a more potentially more optimal setup. For, like, this fight, I could swap to use B-nades. Because apparently B-nades shred this motherfucker like nothing. But, like, this setup's really good. And since I've already kind of sunk cost myself into this setup, I wanna like, beat him with this. Because it works really well. I'm just not skilled enough yet. I feel like picking a setup that is good enough is, I think, more interesting for this. Because then it's like, it's something that is completely serviceable and really good. Maybe not the absolute best, but enough for me to still have to, you know, play the fight through and play good. But if I need to farm him for anything, we're definitely going to use B-nades. Bad attempt. Yep, there we go. I straight up, that last one, that last attempt where I got to the last phase, I had it there. He had almost no drones left. Why are they squeaking? Like, he had almost no drones left. He had, like, I had enough, like, a decent amount of health. I would have been able to get through it, but I got stuck in the fucking edge of the circle because the hitbox and the way it interacts with your movement is just fucking busted. And so I got killed by the head. Fuck my life. Great. Fuck my life even more. This fight sucks so much ass. It sucks so much ass. Alright. Middle worm. Let's go. That was, what was that? Was that 30? No, that was like 45, 55%. There we go. Perfect coil. And then I get hit by a small laser. At least the small lasers do not do a lot of damage. Because that could be a lot worse. Oh my god, you little shit. Anytime they go around me, I'm just like, oh, you fucking rat. It pisses me off when they surround me, like, genuinely. I'm very dead. It like completely fucks with your momentum. I mean, that time I managed to recover it and then I just screwed up from getting hit by the lasers. But it throws me off every time. Alrighty. 300 attempts. At least the attempts are quick. Right? At least they're fast attempts because the fight is only about 1.5 minutes long. If we're playing optimally, maybe 2 minutes, right? As opposed to Banished Baron being on average 3 minutes long. So that 700 attempts took days when this 300 attempts only took a few. And there we go. Hello there. Yeah, you hit by one of the little lasers there. Damn it, got hit by a plasma ball. That's okay. Why did I do that? Why did I go down? Why am I stupid? Right, 27%. I'm in a really bad position though. Okay, circle time, but I am out of flight time. Yep, nope, there it is. Screwed up. Most optimal fast speed to boss, even though I need to destroy the progression. Now, see, like, that's good for, like, personal playthroughs and stuff, but since I'm doing this for content, it's just, you know, it's not, it doesn't, I can't justify doing that. Like, the whole thing is like, oh, we're playing the hard mode, right? And I talked about this before. Like, the whole thing is, oh, we're playing the hard mode, and, it kind of flies in the face of playing this for content to challenge myself if I just progression skip and tier skip and like cheese everything, and you know, it's like, what's the point? But yeah, no, for yeah, if I was playing this on my own, I would have used bean aids an hour ago and just gotten this shit done and moved on. But we got to do the content, baby. I want this fight to be cool. I want to win on merit of skill. Ooh, good dodge. So that's the thing is, like, if you're playing a game, right, especially a sandbox game, any way you play is fine. Any way you play is fine. Any cheats, any like quote unquote cheats, any cheats, any quality of life, any whatever, totally chill. But the minute you start trying to make like content out of it, or trying to be like good at the game, or trying to say you're good at the game, at that point it's like you got to be communicating with the game the way that it's, you know, meant to be done. And you know, I want to. That's the thing is, I want to be able to say that I played this and beat it, and say that I'm officially good at the game, right? I want to say I beat the hard mode, I got good, I built up the skill, and in order to do that, I got to interact with the game as designed. That's like the sort of, I don't know, equilibrium I guess I've arrived at with that sort of thing. Because there are a lot of people that will judge others on like using extra accessories or whatever for personal playthroughs. It's like, why? They're having fun. The whole point of playing a game is to have fun, right? I'm dead. It's never been more over. Yep, that was it. Doing Terraria, Master Mode Inferno, true melee, no armor now. Oh my god, Batpack, why? That's the thing. That sounds so unfun, but you know, enjoy it. I imagine that's probably harder than this shit. Good god, no armor is crazy. Because then you basically, I mean, you can get defense from, you know, warding accessories, but good god. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, is at that point, just no hit. Because you're gonna practically need to in those later bits. Ow. Even with full warding accessories, it basically, yeah, basically is a no hit, but worse. The thing is at least you don't have to deal with like M&Ls or anything, since you're not trying to no hit, so you can kind of just beat it however you want. Also, it's your playthrough, so you can play however you want. It's not like you're trying to do kind of warding is useless. Warding, okay. I've gotten into it with a few people over the years. Not over the years, over the last year, about warding versus menacing. Warding is absolutely useful if you are bad at the game, or if you need it just to tank 1 or 2 hits. For example, my accessories at this exact moment are 4 lucky, and then the rest are warding. Just to have a little bit more health and a little bit more defense, so I don't get insta-clipped by some of these like slightly weaker attacks. Because with this fight specifically, menacing doesn't do really anything. It increases your damage marginally, but being able to tank 1 or 2 more hits is very, very useful. Ah. 2, 3. Because I tried it. My first 50-ish attempts on Destroyer here were with full warding lucky. And it was not going very well. It was going way worse than it is now. But yeah, no, and warding in Calamity is goated. I mean, warding in Fargo's is pretty good too, because Fargo's warding also gives you health, not just defense. And that extra health plus the defense is pretty nice. Use the Brain Confusion for some bit. Yeah, but that's a whole accessory slot being used. I like to use my accessory slots for utility and movement. I would really rather not spend an accessory slot on defense, you know? I'm gonna do true melee again, but I already did that Master Inferno Master Mode. Yeah. You know, you gotta shake it up a little bit. Are you doing Ranger then? Or, yeah, max warding post dog and Calamity is 8 defense, 1% damage reduction. Yeah, max warding post dog. The thing is like, I feel like in Infernum, post dog, or like even post Moonlord in general, warding becomes a lot less powerful because of how much damage enemies will do. That's the point where you should probably go more menacing / lucky. And I think like unless you're playing Summoner, lucky is a lot better to do than menacing. Because the crits, like if you crit max, you're doing, you know, generally double damage. Oh, you're mixing it up by no harmer. So you're not gonna do. Okay, then what weapon? So you're not gonna go to true melee then, unless you are. I feel like true melee, no armor is just death. Yeah, lucky is far superior. You do a lot more damage that way. Unless you're playing summoner, because summons can't crit. Or minions can't crit, so doing menacing for summoner is way better. But yeah, otherwise, lucky. Or whatever the one that gives you attack speed is. Because attack speed can kind of go fucking crazy if you know what you're doing. But you really do have to know what you're doing to attack speed max. But it can be super powerful. Ooh, good thread. Probes, dude. Alright, that was nice. 66, 65. Okay, I hit that laser, but it's okay. I'd rather get hit by the laser than by the mouth. Because the mouth, I don't think the mouth is actually an insta-kill. It looks like it does about 490 damage. So, for the most part, it's an insta-kill, but if I'm full health, it will not insta-kill me. But even still, you kind of don't want, I don't want to lose 480 hit points from one hit. You know? That's not good business. Why does Fargo's Destroyer look like 2018 dog? Oh shit, you're right, it kind of does. That's a good point. I don't know. That might be on purpose. I'm not sure. But I didn't even think about that until right now. All right, boss phase. I should switch to I'm dead. I fucked up the circle. I fucked up the circling. My brain was like, oh, I should switch to the storm bow. And then that just screwed everything up. Yep. Okay, that was not bad. 574. I've got him. Oh, we got him today for sure. All right, all menacing all day. I don't give a fuck seeing big chunks of the bosses. That would make my brain happy. Yeah, but like if you crit max, because like full menacing, right? It's gonna be 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Like full menacing is 32% extra damage. Full crit is like guaranteed 100% extra damage. So like, Lucky's way better. Lucky you get way more damage out. Although if you're at full lucky, that's you'd have to like do some other shit. I think you get up to like 80% crit, but still, I think on average, deeper orange numbers scare me. Real. How many deaths? 3,649 deaths total. Unless you mean to the destroyer. In that case, it is 304 deaths total. 305 deaths total. One of those. Lot of deaths. All right. See, I just like bigger number go boom. That's rivaling dog. Yeah, I mean, Banished Baron, the previous boss, or not the previous boss. We did beat Skeletron Prime in 11 attempts. Banished Baron, the beginning of hard mode Fargo's boss, took me 700 attempts. It is now my most attempted boss out of everything. Like, literally every game I played, that is my most attempted boss, more than dog. Deviant almost made dog numbers. I think I beat her like a good 10 or so attempts before that point. But yeah, we are getting up there. It's just these bosses are just crazy fucking difficult. They break my brain in very specific ways. Let's kill these probes. The thing is if it weren't for the legendary change, I would have had this guy 100 attempts ago. Like at most, or like at least. Because it's the probes that are fucking with me. The way that the fight's designed, the probes are not, you know, exhausted, right? Or they're not aggressive. They're just kind of meat shields. But the problem is that Legendary gives them vanilla AI, which means they're aggressive, and they shoot at you, and they try to kill you and run into you, which makes them suck. I hate Vanilla Destroyer so much. I think it's just an incredibly annoying fight, and making it more like vanilla makes it suck. Alright. To balance no armor, you got that parry mod, and it's so fun. That sounds really interesting. You just gotta play perfectly. Perfect parries. I'm so dead. I fucked that up completely. He tried to just dash through me there. Bro thinks he's dog. Bro is not dog. Thing is we're still at less attempts than Eater of Worlds. Somehow. Ugh. John Sekiro. It's the Sekiro mod pack. Boom. 77. I need water. I need to drink water. God, it's cold. It's like so cold right now. It's like 60, 58 degrees inside right now, which is, it's just low. I like my weather to be mild. I don't like it too hot. I don't like it too cold. I want the outside ambient temperature to be like 60 something. And that'll keep the inside temperature around 68 to 70. And then that's just comfort weather. It's so great having like 2 weeks of fall, and then we had like kind of summer 2.0, and now it's winter. I'm being stupid. It's fine. I didn't take a hit, so it's whatever. Alright, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. I don't need to waste my health potion right now. I'm gonna need a heal. Yep, there it is. This ain't it. This ain't the attempt. Ooh, really unlucky, really unlucky. Ah, almost threaded it. Almost threaded it. Ooh, Subspace Serpent is kind of... Subspace Serpent? Dude, I gotta play that. Okay, you've sold me. Subspace Serpent sounds cool. I gotta play Infernal Eclipse now. I think first we'll have to play... Well, I mean, first we're gonna have to play Vanilla 145. We also gotta beat this. And I should probably play Lunar Veil first, because Lunar Veil is probably gonna be shorter, right? Lunar Veil strikes me as a smaller mod that doesn't, like, add a bunch of extra stuff and more just changes the base mechanics. I don't know. I haven't played. I don't know anything about it besides that it's good. Yeah, I think we'll do for my quote-unquote Master Infernum, we'll do Infernal Eclipse. That should be fun. Damn it! Ah, shit. Okay, I think I can get away with not healing. Hey Jacob, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. We are still fighting this bastard, but I've almost got him a couple times here. I just keep choking. Are you real? Are you for real, man? Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Fuck off! Ugh, has actual quests? Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I like that a lot. I hate this game so much. I hate this boss. This boss is sucky. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Thank you, Terraria. I love it so much. Fuck you. Up. Ooh. Yeah, nope, that's not at all where I want to be. So I'm dead. Yeah. Can't wait to parry Devil's Deity's black hole, right? I would be more excited, because like the black hole's cool and all, but I would be more interested in parrying the big spear attack that Nameless Deity does. Because I love that attack. It's so visually cool. And the fact that it's technically a projectile means you can't ram dash or parry it, which sucks. So being able to parry that that stab would be super sick. I am in the despair. I really am. I'm not quite at the point where I was with like Deviant and Baron, where I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy. This is the wall. Because I do feel like I can do it, or not. I feel like I can do it. Like I'm not in total despair about the fight. It's just annoying. Like I know it's not even that hard. Like it's really not even that deep. It's just annoying, and that's what's messing with me more than anything else. Damn it. Grace coming in. No, so Batpack over on Twitch side is talking about custom setup he's doing with no armor Infernum, but with a parry mod installed to counteract the no armor to make it more interesting and fun. And I gotta say, that sounds pretty fun. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Alright. Drop. Nope. Get out of my way, drones, probes, whatever they are. I really need this guy to stop probing me. It's too much. There's only so much I can take. Man. Okay. Shit. I gotta heal. One hit. Yep, there it is. Dude, those do a fucking 170, man. 170 damage. And then they have a damage over time afterward, which means they do a total of about 200 damage for a hit. It's ridiculous. It's genuinely fucking ridiculous. And not to mention they have stupid levels of tracking in the circle. God, this fight sucks so much cock. I can't even fucking believe it, man. It is genuinely, it's the worst kind of projectile vomit. Well, that's bad. That's worse. Congratulations, Seth. You coiled yourself. How did I make it through that alive and mostly unscathed? Am I secretly goated? No. Immediately runs into a very avoidable laser. I dodged the wrong direction. Oops. Yeah, so the fight just does that sometimes, for some reason. Alright. I'm probably dead. The spirit of Henry assists you. Who the hell is Henry? Henry Stickmin? What? Fucking, he can't do that shit. Just. That's genuine horse shit. That's genuine fucking horse shit, man. Oh my god, this fight sucks so fucking much. I'm so over it, dude. That was fucking nonsense. You just decided, you know what? I can spin on a dime all of a sudden. You could just get fucked. Like, I'm trying so hard to keep my cool because I know that getting frustrated, getting angry just makes me play worse. But it's so hard to do that when the fight is just a complete ass blast from beginning to end. There we go. Ran out of arena. I might need to expand my arena again, if we're being honest with ourselves, because I keep running out of arena. Whoops. Oh, you asshole. Alright, I gotta heal or I'm dead. That was pretty good. I managed to actually, like, weave my way through those balls, the orbs. Okay, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go the other way now. Okay, I'm not sure. Alright, we were fine. Damn it. Damn it. Nah. Nah. The probes do 90 contact damage. The probes do 90 motherfucking contact damage, dude. It's actual bullshit. It is actual genuine bullshit. This is the most bullshit fight that I've encountered so far. Like, straight up. The other ones have been hard. Like, there have been harder fights, sure. Deviant was hard. Banished Baron was hard. They were harder fights than this. Absolutely. But this is the most bullshit. This is actually more bullshit than Brain. Because while Brain fucks with the controls, if you're smart enough to drop Featherfall, because Featherfall for some reason interacts with the anti-gravity in a weird way, and then you just, like, get your movement down, Brain's actually relatively simple. This fight just sucks! It's the worst fucking kind of projectile vomit. It's so fucking bad. I wish I didn't play Legendary. Again, like, this fight is genuinely making me wish I didn't play Legendary because this sucks so much. Oh my god. Go use Featherfall? Yeah. This mod actually made me a Featherfall truther. It has saved me so many times. Except for Brain. It does not interact well with the anti-gravity of Brain. At least in Legendary. All right. Anti-featherfall, non-believer. I was for the longest time, but using it here in this run has made me understand the appeal. Because I don't think I used it at all in Infernum. Ah, okay. I thought I had enough space on him. Actually, I got killed by the laser, not even him. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. It's moments like this where I realize why content creators begin to hate this game. Because you're just doing the same shit over and over and over again. It's exhausting. Yeah. Okay. I guess I could have dashed downward instead of upward. That would have been fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Ugh. I wish there was some sort of indicator as to like where the orbs were gonna spawn. Because kind of like half my problem with the coil is I never know where the orbs are gonna spawn. And sometimes I just get completely unlucky. What? Ah, shit. We're almost there. We've almost got him. That's the thing, is we do almost have him. I'm cold. I'm putting on my robe, dude. It's so fucking cold. My hands are starting to freeze a little bit. And if my hands are frozen, then I'm not going to be able to play the video game properly. So I at least need to warm myself up. Oh, that's so much better. Ugh. I'd put on my sweater that I usually wear, but it kind of smells like gunpowder right now, and I don't want to wear that. I need to wash it. There we go. Drop. Drop. Dash. Out of the way of the balls. Okay, I think I got hit by a probe there. I'm not sure. The thing is half the time I'm not even sure what's hitting me. There's so many tiny projectiles. The probes are everywhere. Everything turns into a blurry mess. And then I'm just left to guess as to what's actually doing damage to me. It's really hard to learn from your mistakes when you don't know what mistakes you're making. Okay, I got my positioning wrong there. That's okay, I can heal. All right, 50%. Oh, I almost wasted my dash there. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. 25%. Okay, I'm getting farther. I'm consistently getting farther into the fight. We're dying more in like the Great. I love starting the fight at a disadvantage because the Terraria's mob spawning mechanics fucking suck. And I just happen to have to deal with a possessed armor. That's so cool. Fuck you, Terraria. I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm trying to not be a bastard about it, but it's fucking constant. What? Come on. Heal now, I'm gonna need it. Especially when I run directly into the projectile that I'm supposed to be dodging like an idiot. What the hell, man? Like, this fight would be so much easier if I wasn't stupid. Asshole design. Asshole design. There was no fucking way I could have known it was there unless I had decided to, like, turn around before. Whatever, dude. Whatever. That was really good, though. Okay. $62. Nice. Ah, you bastard. Maximus, how's it going? What's up? We are on... we're still on Destroyer, and Destroyer's beating my ass. It hurts. I hate this fight so much. 36, 67, 67, 67, 67. And kind of bored. Me too. This fight is not fun. This fight's not fun at all. So I share your pain. Although I guess I'm less bored and more just annoyed and frustrated. But, ugh. Alright, hopefully, maybe a little bit of my suffering can ease your boredom. Because, I'm definitely suffering. Ooh, I'm dead. Hold on, I can heal. I might still be dead, though. I'm definitely still dead. Nice. Damn it. Oh. 2, 3. Cluster. Drop. Alright. Where is he? There he is. Alright. This thing is like genuinely, I'm doing so much damage. He just does so much damage back to me and I can't dodge worth shit because I'm bad. And also the fight is overtuned as fuck. Alright. Getting so many fallen stars. Okay. We need to thread these. Ah, that's a minor. Okay, we're fine. Oh, he's like double coil. Fuck off! I'm so fucking tired of it. I'm tired of this projectile vomit bullshit. I'm sick. I just want to be done. It's been almost 2 hours and I've still not beat his ass. Like, I guess I'm getting better. So glad I'm not no-hitting this. I would actually lose my mind. Okay, 50%. God, he's such a bastard. Heal. Alright, 23. I have such, like, I have, like, a universe's level of beef with this fuck-ass fight. Oh my god, this might be the worst design, the worst boss fight that I've ever encountered in a video game. Like, this is genuinely so awfully fucking balanced. Oh my god. Again, I understand why. It's the legendary mode, it's designed to be stupid, but it's so incredibly unfun, I cannot fucking get over it. If anyone wants proof as to why you should not play Legendary Masochist and why the dev team recommends you don't do it, this is why. This is why. Because it is genuine fucking dog shit. Oh my god, is it fair to cut off all rat arm and leg? Rats are a super nuisance. What? No, rats are sweet little animals. I can tell just by that sentence you've never owned a rat as a pet. Rats are like little like they're just little creatures. They're just little creatures. I feel like the way that we treat rats as like a collective, you know, why would you torture pests? Yeah, there's no reason to torture it. If it's a pest and it's having and it's like causing a problem, the best, most ethical, most humane thing to do is just kill it. Torturing it is like, that's not cool. There's no reason to do that. Like, shit, there's no reason to torture people. Because like people be like, oh, well, like the thing is like any reason to do any sort of torture at any point for any creature is just needless cruelty to satiate, you know, your own desires or whatever. People be like, oh, really terrible bad people need to be tortured. It's like, that's not gonna do anything. It's like the fucking, even for interrogation methods, even incredibly evil people are like, nah, like torture's not even fucking worth it. You don't even get information, right? It's just you have a lot of rat infestation. Yeah, but fucking torture is not the way. If it's a problem, you like, extermination is literally like probably the most humane way to do it. What you do is you get a cat. The problem is that cats are sadists and they like to torture shit. But they don't have a concept of morality. We do. Thing is we have a concept of morality. If we do something terrible like that, it's because we chose to out of some fucked up desire to see something in pain. When like they're not, the thing is they're not gonna understand. You're just hurting something for the sake of hurting something. They won't even understand why you're doing it. Like, you may have a reason why, but what's the point? God damn it, these fucking lasers. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. 329, dude. 329. I am so sick. And he can learn rat organ. What? That's fucked up, man. Hey, Lionel, how's it going? That's fucked up. You gotta be humane about dealing with pests. Unless they're ants. Yeah, fuck ants. Alright. Can you do it, legendary masochist? Oh, I can do it. Yeah. No, I can do it. I believe I can do it. Thank you. It's just not fun. I know I can do this shit. I'm not even demoralized. I'm just annoyed because this fight sucks to play. 2 hit points. 2 hit points. Bug, fish, mammal, human. Right. Fuck ants. I will genocide ants all day long. As long as they're inside my house. The trick is like, you know, you don't, it's tutor bird, 1 stone. What? Why does your niece need to learn rat organs? She's going into like fucking medical field or veterinary? If it's like that, I guess, but also that's still weird. Like at the base level, that's weird. Alright, learn like how we learn frog organ at school. I mean, that's kind of completely different. Because the frogs, like in dissection sense, the frogs are bred to be in like, you know, humanely killed and then dissected. It's a little bit different to do that with like a pest, especially if you like. It's weird mentalities all around today, I guess. All right. Down. All right. Oop. Dodge, beautiful. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, hi, Zenith. This is a bad time. No. So, what the fuck do you mean, so no worry? No! Don't do that shit. That's fucked up. What the hell? Especially since I guarantee you wouldn't be doing it in any sort of, like, actual proper capacity. What the fuck? I'm actually concerned now. Like, that sounds like a genuine, like, mental illness. What the fuck? Me when I torture and cut about small defenseless animals, but say, no, it's okay, it's for science. What? That's borderline sociopath behavior. What the fuck? God damn it. 1, 2, 3. My kitty cat. Oh, you're so sweet. All right. At least when she came. No, you're gonna stay down. Only for scientists if you're a scientist, exactly. And if you're doing it for like a sort of research capacity. All right, research. That doesn't change anything. What? You should not have the desire to kill or torture animals in that capacity. I don't care if it's an infestation. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's not okay. And I will hear no more excuses. I will hear no more excuses about it. What you are suggesting is immensely fucked up and immoral, and I will not hear about it anymore. It's not a torture. That... You know what? The internet was a fucking mistake. I hate all of you. Fuck off. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck? What is going on here? No more of this fucking torture animal talk. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start banning people. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, dude. It's not a torture, it's a science and learning process. Is this officially sanctioned by anything? Do you have any knowledge or anything? No, shut the fuck up. I'm not tearing about this anymore. My official recommendation is that you don't do that shit because it's fucked up and like borderline evil. Because I guarantee you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. And I will not hear about it anymore. God damn it. All right, if you're gonna be special, you can go away. I'm legitimately pissed off about this. Because like that is just, there is no excuse. There is no excuse. There's no level of excuse or reasoning you could give me to be like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw a hammer at you. There are better ways to do that. You can literally buy like genuine like fetal pigs and shit from the internet for like, you know, specifically for dissection purposes. Animals that have been humanely dealt with to like for that. I reverse engineered the coca. Oh yeah, didn't he actually do that? I haven't watched the video. I've seen the video pop up on other places, but did he actually get the Coca-Cola recipe? Planning to craft the eternal soul. Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of ubiquitous with the thing. The thing is that the soul of eternity is post mutant, but I think there's like an enraged mutant or something you can fight after mutant. I don't know. It'd be fun. The thing is like we are gonna be making everything that the mod has to offer. We're gonna need like the soul of Terraria or the soul of the cosmos or whatever the fuck. I don't know, for the mutant fight. But yeah, we will be making the soul of eternity. It's kind of just like a base, like an extra whatever the fuck thing. All right, Milo, keep buying dead pigs just to steal. Yeah, you can like the services that schools use to acquire like dissection material and stuff. Like they'll sell to anybody. Like you can just go to the websites and you can buy them yourself. It's just it's a really weird thing to do, to like just do on your own. Because usually when you're doing it in school, it's like a part of a biology unit and you've got like supplemental information and you're doing it specifically for a reason. Yeah, websites tell you the schools, right? Oops, okay, up. Ah, shit, I'm dead. I might be dead. That was good. All right. Ooh, shit. Resources management and next to control pest infection. No, that is not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince you otherwise that what you're talking about is morally fucked up and borderline evil. Waiter, I want to hurt small animals, please, but I'll say it's for science, and that makes it okay. What? Crazy word. God damn it, this is going to be my winning attempt, isn't it? Nope, thank God. 6%. Thank fucking God that wasn't my winning attempt. Alright, I'm not hearing about this anymore. We're done. I'm done with it. Dude, it's like 3 rats. That's not even an infestation! What? That's not even an infestation! That's 3 rats! You can deal with them humanely. Fucking catch them, put them in a box, and then send them away. Sold on purpose? No, I'm just bad. I could have sold it on purpose. The thing is I could just say I sold it on purpose, but I didn't. I still was legitimately trying. I'm just dog shit. I had a heal. I had a heal? No, I didn't. Fuck, I did have a heal. God damn it, I could have won it there. Could have been done with it. God damn it. Oh, well. Alright. That is proving that I'm getting better at the fight, though. I did sell. I did not. I did not. I wish I could say I did. If I could say that I did, I would. That would be a great excuse, but no, I am just dog shit. I trolled. Damn it. Still the rat argument going on. Yeah, I want it to be done. I want it to be fucking done. I'm saying equivocally, the concept of fucking taking rats that are just trying to exist and turning them into science experiments is fucked up, evil, bad, wrong. You should not do it, and I don't want to fucking hear about it anymore. So no more. I'm done, or I'm timing you out, Ennard. For fuck's sake. This is we do not condone the torture of violence, or the torture of violence against defenseless animals in the Set the Potato stream. I'm fucking done. All right. Hey, Carbon, you are witnessing the collective fuck up that is the internet. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to beat the destroyer, and people are trying to justify torturing animals in my chat. I gotta start being more I gotta start being more, you know, liberal with the ban hammer button. It's easy, it's convenient, and it's free. Alright, this is speaking torture user for okay, I'm done. I'm done. You're pissing me off, and now I think you're doing it like on purpose. Take a day off, dude. Take a day off. Alright, what the fuck was going on? There we go. I'm sick of hearing justification for that bullshit. Alright, legit rage video. I don't care. I don't care. He can take a fucking day off. There we go. Alright, anyway. Now I can peacefully beat up a space worm. Boom, 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 boom. Dislocate my beta dealership. It is. It is. This ain't no democracy. You guys don't get to vote on the rules. This is my stream. What I say goes. Alright, and if you piss me off, you're gone. Yeah, what happened? I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I want to get into it. Alright, I love dictatorships too. Oh, it's the potato ship. That's what it is. Alright, good drop. Oh, that was good. That was clean. The potato promise 3,000 years ago, right? My chat was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Oop, there goes the audio again. I'm dead. I'm somewhat alive. Ow. God damn it. I'm sad. I've almost got him. We got him today. We got him today. All right. Oof. Okay. Yeah, Coke, exactly what Melon said. The thing is that like when you get into it, right, is that like, yeah, for a biological, like scientific purpose, right, doing a vivisection would be a way to show that shit. But I guarantee some rando does not have like medical grade anesthesia to be able to do that without actually harming the animal. That's the thing, right? Is that like it will be in pain, it will be suffering, and that's not fucking cool. Oh, it's just surgery. Nah, surgery requires anesthetic. And I guarantee you some rando don't got it. Simulation. I mean, yeah, a simulation would be great. I mean, if you don't have access to the simulation, sure. But we have very accurate, good simulations at this point. There's kind of no need to do that anymore. The thing is because like the simulations were created by people who have already done that work. We don't need to be repeating shit that's already been done. It's just, I would like to speak of it no more. We have a worm to fuck up. Oh. I love wasting precious seconds on killing a zombie because he's there. Because Terraria spawn mechanics suck. Terrible, unnecessary movement there. All right, see, Carbon, exactly. Carbon's got it right. Legit learn more. Fucking mutant rats or something. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, up. Oop. Those fuck ass little tiny lasers, dude. It'd be so great if the probes also didn't do like a shit ton of contact damage. That would be like legit coolness. Uh-oh. Fuck! I screwed that up. I screwed that up completely. Becoming Rat Man would be sick, not gonna lie. Rat Man! It's like Spider-Man, but instead you get bitten by a radioactive rat and then you like have the power to have a tail. I don't know. You have any cats? I have 5. I have 5 cats. And they are all indoor cats. Because A, I don't want them getting ran over by a car, and B, I don't want them going out and hunting wildlife when they have plenty of food. Ooh, that was so unnecessary. My younger boy, Whiskey, he used to be a both door cat because I was kind of forced to make him a both door cat until the point where I was able to just say, fuck it, no, he is an indoor cat. He would disappear for days at a time and I wouldn't know like what was going on. And I hated that shit. So the moment that I was able to actually make him an indoor cat, that changed. It's like Spider-Man, but you summon rats to bite people. No. That's like Spiders Man, which is a version of Spider-Man that just summons spiders. Or is that made up of spiders? I don't remember. So you can just spam dash during probes attack and be fine. Just spam dash? Ooh. Only works above 50% though. Okay, interesting. Dun dun dun, haven't I seen you in the Fargo's Discord? I feel like I've seen you in the Fargo's Discord. You have SMG, right? I did bam you over red. Did you really go over to fucking Twitch? I'll time you out there too. Where are ya? How do I do this? There. I'm not doing this shit. All right. Give me attention. Exactly. Yeah. My cats are like the lowest maintenance cats ever. People talk about cats being like a suffer, like inside or whatever. But like, dude, my cats are the best. My cats are literally the best. When wrong move set them off, yeah, dude. When wrong move will set me off. Like I'm done with it. I've decided. That's my New Year's resolution. Is if you annoy me, you're getting banned. I don't give a shit. That's the thing. Ban everybody, right? Then I'll have the best chatters. The best viewers are the ones that don't chat. No, I'm kidding. I fucking love chatting. It's just, you know, some things I'm more not chill with than others. All right, that's maybe because I said OMG. That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work. There are a lot of streamers that are like really ban heavy, like they have a bias for banning, which is whack. It is very rare that I actually like fully ban someone. And it usually has to be like, you know, either a bot or someone that like legitimately pisses me off or clearly has a completely different moral structure than me and like won't shut the fuck up about it. All right. Beautiful. All right, you little bastards. Let's go. Oop, way too early. Damn it, I got clipped. I had full health, so I didn't die, but now I'm cooked. Damn it. Dude, my movement's so dog shit. We've been fighting Duke EX. Isn't Duke EX like the legendary Maso Duke? If that's the case, yes, we will be fighting Duke EX. Because we're doing, yeah, so the whole playthrough is legendary Masochist. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the legendary Masochist Duke Fishron is Duke EX. So, yes. Unless that's not the case and I have to do something extra to get that guy to be the fight, then no. But whatever the version of Duke is this version, yeah, we'll be fighting him. People have been saying that Duke's gonna beat my ass, so that's probably why. I'm not ready for it, but also, it should be fun. It should be interesting. Took me fucking 2 weeks to beat Baron, which was kind of disappointing, but it was a really fun fight, so I didn't mind. This fight, though. All right, make sure you use Cobalt. Oh God, okay. Wait, I'm okay. I'm okay. Maybe not. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. I can still heal. I can heal, and I've got a lot of stuff. Hey, Coke, thanks for following on Twitch. I don't need to be shouting that out. I turned off the alert for a reason, but thanks anyway. Duke will beat your ass, definitely. Yeah, I expect that. If it's EX or just a, like, legendary Masochist Duke. Either way, Duke's absolutely gonna beat my ass. Ow. Well, now I gotta heal. Shit. I think I died. I think I'm dead. Yep. Bet 1,000 attempts for Duke Fishron. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, that fight better be fun then. Because if I'm gonna be spending, you know, 3 weeks on him, it better be at least an enjoyable fight. I swear I'm not throwing. Okay, message got blocked. That would be just YouTube being special. Alright, god damn it, I'm dead. Great. Great! Yay, 14 hit points. I might as well throw. I might as well throw. Empress is after Duke. Ugh. Well, that means we won't be having Soaring Insignia then. That sucks, because I don't want to fight him off tier. Oh well. It'll be worth it for the victory. Just like this will be worth it for the victory. Okay, let's lock in for a little bit. It's already been, it's been 2 hours and we've gotten him down to, the thing is I don't even have a new PB. My PB is currently 4% and we've gotten him as low as 5% today. And it really is that last 10% that's getting me. That's a lie. I'm dying to him way before 10% most of the time. Am I dead? No. Am I soon to be dead? Maybe. Alright, what's going on? Shit, did I actually manage to kill most of the drones? I think I did. Fuck, I was too early. I was too early. Damn it. It was 46% pretty clean until I dodged too early on the thing. I jumped the gun. I gotta remember, so like the telegraph for that, he does the little blue thingy, and then the blue thingy goes away right before he actually dashes. That's when I need to actually do the B dash, is when it goes away, not before. Bad attempt. Bad, really bad movement there. Really bad. Hate Destroyer. Yeah, this is absolutely my my least fun, like my least enjoyed fight. Before it was Brain of Cthulhu. Brain of Cthulhu is now my second least enjoyed fight. Just, I really don't like my controls being messed with in a game, and that was frustrating. But this is not only frustrating, but also harder than Brain. So I don't like it. It is mostly because of the probes. It is mostly because of the vanilla AI probes. The thing is I'm not a Vanilla Destroyer fan. I think Vanilla Destroyer is incredibly annoying. And so you throw that vanilla AI on the probes here, and I want to die. Yeah, see right there, the blue telegraph thing goes away right before he actually dashes, and that's when I need to move. Not a moment before, not a moment later. I just ran straight through that ball. Fuck. Play LMG Destroyer and you will not think the same. Wait, who's saying what? All right. Oh, D-Balanced is here. What's up? I've seen both of you guys in the Discord. Well, welcome. Yeah. Do a Harry kill Betsy to get aerial bait for Destroyer? No, because that's cheating. No, it's not cheating, but I don't want to. I'm not tier skipping because Betsy's like not for a fucking while, right? Is Betsy even in here? Oh yeah, Betsy's post EOL? What the fuck? Huh. All right. Man, we banned soon. Nice to see you all. Because of why? Because you're a Destroyer enjoyer? Nah, that's real. I get it. Like, I can understand liking this fight. It's not for me. It is just, it's pure fucking projectile vomit, and I don't like it. All right. Dodge that. Down. Stop. Fuck. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. It's supposed to be right after Golem. Okay, so then I can do that. We do Betsy before we do, okay. See, Betsy is the first post Golem boss. Okay, I guess we'll do Betsy after Golem. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't follow boss log then. Why does the boss log have Betsy so late then? That's weird. You know what would not be a terrible idea? It really wouldn't be a bad idea to do Old One's Army tier 2 and then get some sentries. I can do a tiny little bit more damage maybe. Although again, damage is not my problem. It is literally just I'm dog shit. All right, they're all on like the same tier. Okay. So it's your so it's just basically like we could just kind of play it by ear then. I'll have to look up an official, maybe, ranking of what I should do in what order for this. Honestly, if I just look up the no-hit rules and we go by order of that, maybe. Fuck! I'm so dog shit. I'm so dog shit. Alright. Come on, switch. Thank you. Alright, Is often arbitrary for the same tier bosses. Okay, that's what I thought. Because, like, because, I mean, if I was going pure boss log, then I would have fought twins first for my first mech boss, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I keep hearing that twins is harder. You're gonna hate MASOCHIST. Wait, who's gonna hate MASOCHIST? Me or balanced? Unbalanced? Debalanced? Which one is it? You've got, like, I don't know, man. All right. I got sniped. I hate this game. I'm playing worse than ever right now. It's like actually so bad. All right, we're gonna lock in for a moment. It would honestly be in my best interest to shut the hell up for a minute too. But then I somehow play worse. I don't get it. Okay, I don't need to heal. We've got plenty of health still. I can regen. Okay, I got hit by a little laser. That's not that big a deal. Cool. That went really good. All right, I need to kill these fraud ass fucking drones. I really do not enjoy this version of the fight. Name 5 reasons to play shit LMG. There are Dub might be able to give you some. I would say don't ever do that. I know I'm never gonna do it. Fuck that shit. Dude, just doing like LMG Destroyer. I can't imagine trying to no-hit this fucking boss. With the like gajillion projectiles there are and the level of precision you'd have to play with to not get hit by anything. Oh my god. I can't imagine a worse form of torture. Great. Like I really should be switching to Stormbow for that, but then I lose my extra attack, like my extra attack speed, and I don't like losing that. One get here's been comment, 2 fun, 3 easy, 4 brag, 5 better than K. 2 fun, 3 easy. I don't think 2 and 3 are very correct. I could see maybe like 60 to 80% of this thing being fun to like no hit. But beyond that, it's that last 20% of bosses that are just pain. Evil pain dog shit that are not fun. Like this one. Alright, at least I have the timing down on that because I figured out the telegraph. Only took 200 attempts in 2 streams. Actually, 300 attempts. Oh, there goes the audio again. Unsucky. 2 or 3 are true if you're just a free thinker. No, I am the freest of thinkers. I say it hurts. And suffering fear and hunger. Isn't there a Fear and Hunger 2 coming out? Or like is out or something like that? I don't know. I saw somebody talking about it like a couple months ago. And I was like, you know what? That looks like a unique sort of torture that I would not be able to play on stream, but would be kind of interesting to at least attempt, like for a video or something. I think that would be like instant channel deletion if I tried to play it on stream. All right, the thinker. I am not the thinker. My brain, I don't think very good at all, actually. That's why I decided to do this for my first Fargo's playthrough. Because I don't think. The only thought in my head is, you know what would be funny? And then it pretty much like unilaterally fucks me in the ass. Ugh. I really shouldn't have done this. Anyone who's thinking of playing Fargo's, don't do this. Play Eternity mode. Play Eternity mode. And then if you really like Eternity mode, then do Masochist mode. And then never play Legendary. Masochist is at least still supposed to be balanced. Hard, but still, you know, kind of balanced. This is just unbalanced slop. This projectile slop, and I hate it. Bro almost had me. That's no good. Actually, that's fine. Less fine. God damn it, man. Ugh. Don't go around mentioning K, man. What is K? Like ketamine? Are we talking about ketamine now? I can take some ketamine. Is elite ball knowledge you weren't meant to possess? What, the knowledge of K? But like the guy from, what's the thing? Men in Black? Agent K? Or are we talking like Circle K, the cereal? Or no, wait, Circle K is the gas station. Special K is the cereal. And also ketamine. Did they name the cereal after the ketamine? Is it supposed to be like a ketamine-like high? I don't know. I don't eat cereal. The only cereal I eat is Honey Bunches of Oats. I would like to get sponsored. Somebody sponsor. Yardis LMG win. Bro doesn't even want to play like regular legendary. He doesn't even want to play like just like non-no-hitting legendary masochist. There ain't no way he's ever gonna do LMG. Ah, balls. Balls. Alright. I do think that he could feasibly do, like, just play through the mod with not that much trouble. Because I do feel like still, as much as I'm struggling with this, I do feel like no-hitting Maso is harder, probably. But that's just because I'm not a precision player, and no-hitting anything sounds like a pain in the ass. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, there we go. Everything he does just does a gazillion goddamn damage. I'm so fucked. It's so fucking over. All right, at least I have a good starting point, which is right here. As long as he doesn't spawn on that side. God damn it. Oh wait, I can just go up. Never mind. Ooh, I'm a lot lower than I would like to be. I have a great many regrets. And one of the primary regrets that I have right now is doing this fuck-ass mode. Well, okay. That could have been good, but I positioned myself incorrectly with that laser. Laser got me as I was dashing through the body. That's unfortunate. Okay, but we're underneath 50. That was stupid. All right, that was good. Shouldn't have gone up. Shouldn't have gone up. That was really close too. If I hadn't have gone up there, I probably could have like squeezed my way through that attack and then potentially maybe face tank the final phase, but nah. I went up, ended up on top of him, and completely screwed myself. Damn it. I hate these fuck-ass orbs. Not amazing movement there, but it was fine. That was pretty clean. Damn, that was really clean. Like, I did get hit, but, you know, by nothing super crazy terrible. Fuck off! Ugh, I was a millisecond too late on that dash. 18%. I'm so fucking over this stupid ass fight. Holy shit. That was really, really good. And then I was a millisecond too late on the dash. Damn it. What's the PB? My PB is 4% still. Still 4% from last week. We've gotten close, with a 5% and a 6% today. And it's like, I can beat him. I know I can. I just need to be able to outlast enough to get to that last phase with enough health that if I fuck up, I can still survive. Like, I don't want to face tank the final phase, but I need to be able to, like, take 1 or 2 hits and not instantly die. There we go. I am getting better at the like the normal circles. I can feel my movement getting better. I'm doing better at anticipating what I need to do. Okay, switch sides. There we go. Okay, I want to get in front. There we go. Heal now. We're at 35. Because he shoots out the little things that you need to be, like, really smart about. Like, I need to be smart about the, like, weaving my way through the orbs. But then he also decides to come and try to kill you. Fighter enchant plus high CC plus summoner would be better, I'm not sure. It might have the same amount of damage. The thing is like, I'm doing great damage. I'm averaging 3k DPS. And I'm crit maxing really well. Like, we're at about, okay, yeah, 2,000 to 3,000 DPS. Like, my damage output is great. It's just he also does so much damage, and I'm getting hit by everything. Not to mention the inconsistent randomness of the probes. Ah, shit. It is literally 80% the probes. 80% of the difficulty that I am having with this fight is the probes. Because they screw up every aspect of your routing for every other attack. You have to completely rebuild your routing around the probes themselves. Again, it's the one change. It's the one single legendary change that you look at and it's like, oh, it's just vanilla AI? That can't be bad. Wrong. It completely fucks with the balance of the fight. It's okay. All right. Hi, Terry. How's it going? Oh, shit. I had to let you know the theme that you have for the Destroyer in the music mod, it is also a copyrighted song. It got flagged the last stream. I've been like, the next time I see Terry, I gotta let him know. So yeah, just so you're aware, that is something that happens. All right. Also, I think I got him today. No, I know, yeah. I was sad too because it's such a good theme. It works so well for him. But then it's like, fuck. It might be like a false claim or something, but I don't know enough about how like music copyright works to know if it's like actually false or not. It does suck because it's such a good song choice. It works so well with the fight. All right, damn. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep, there it is. 25%, not bad, not bad. Also, this fight's evil. This fight's so evil. It is. God. Oh shit. Jerry fuse. Jerry fuse the Jerry can to my nuts. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm getting waterboarded with gasoline with this fight. Actually, I think getting waterboarded with gasoline would be nicer than getting waterboarded with water. Because gasoline at least smells nice. I am a gas maxer. Dude, I didn't even need to use the B dash there. I could have straight up used like my regular dash and it would have been fine. Up. Okay. Okay. Good movement there. Fucking probes. The fucking probes. Ah, so much pain. All right, can you drink gasoline? I mean, you can. Like, you physically can. It's not good for you. It's gonna do bad things to your body, but you can drink it. I don't even think there's a law that can stop you from drinking it, but it's generally not recommended as it's relatively bad for you. Oops. The question should be, can you drink gas? I want to cry. I want to cry. That was such a good attempt. And then I coiled myself like a dipshit. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The thing is I am generally just like fighting it better. My movement is better. I'm better at the game. I'm better at the fight. I can beat him. We can beat him today, and that's what matters. What matters is I do beat him. Doesn't matter how many times it takes. I cannot fucking believe that worked. What the hell? All right, get in front. Beautiful. Now we can just kind of wail on him a little bit. Oops. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take the body contact damage there. Fine. I'm gonna heal because I don't think I'm getting through this without yeah, that didn't matter. I died anyway. Blessing of gasoline. Yeah, that's what happens. No, actually, I don't think even as a joke I can say you can drink gas as for a real life buff. I think that might be considered not good as far as TOS goes. Don't drink gasoline. It's not good for you. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. All right, drop. Uppies. Okay, cool. I took a hit from a little laser, but nothing consequential. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Destroyer still? Yeah. Destroyer still. Yep. 2, 3. Jet, at what point do I switch over to using B-nades? At what point do I just use B-nades and destroy them? Nah, we've come this far. Damn it. We have come this far, and I must do it. Oop, okay, let's not hit the head. Drop, there we go. I will say, my proudest accomplishment of this run so far has been getting semi-decent at using the pogo stick for shit. Barely past regular leg masso devi. Dude, leg masso devi was a hell of a journey for me. That was like, oh my god. Such a good fight. Such a good fight. Very fucking hard. Such a good fight. But figuring out how to properly counter the giant axe in phase 2, and then like learning how to play through all of the attacks properly, such a satisfying win. I was so happy that I stuck through it and actually beat her. That was the first one that I thought was gonna be the wall, and then it wasn't. All right, want to try this for early game is ass. Yeah, dude, early game is fucking dog shit. But I don't know, it is worth it. Like, despite all my whining and groaning and everything about this fight in particular, this has been my favorite run through of Terraria. We'll see if the annoyance becomes more of a factor later in the run, but there we go. Yeah, Get Fixed by World Jet is peak. Get Fixed by Maso is free. I don't think so. My info might be outdated, but I'm pretty sure that Get Fixed by Maso has not been beaten yet, right? Like people have gotten to Mutant, but nobody's actually beaten Mutant yet. I might be wrong about that. There's probably somebody out there that's beaten Mutant, but as far as I'm aware, it has not been like legitimately beaten. And that's the main reason why I didn't get Fixed Boy Maso. I was like so close to doing it. It's like, nah, Legendary will be fine. For the Worthy will be enough. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Oh my god. Fuck off! Goddamn orbs, man. For Get Fixed Boy multiplayer, you'll have to move the same for Coffin, otherwise the sand will take up. Oh shit. Dude, yeah, I didn't even think about that. If you're doing it multiplayer, it would have multiple things of sand for each person, wouldn't it? Fuck. Yeah, that would be like the biggest group lock-in moment of the century. I need to see that. I need to see multiplayer Legendary Coffin be done, because that would be actually awesome. The level of team coordination off the charts for that shit. Drop. Oop, almost hit that laser, but I didn't, and that's what matters. I need to get around him. This is a really good attack for that, too. There we go. Alright, so far, really happy with how this attempt is going. We'll see if that sticks, but... Oops. Ooh. One mistake. One mistake. And it's all over. It went from a great fucking attempt to me being one hit going into the finale. Ah, there it is. That was close. That, I think, is a new PB. I think that's a new PB. All right. Actually, if everyone just dies except one person, it's just 10 times Coffin. That is true. That is true. So the strategy there is just to have everyone kill themselves and then the last person just do it. That would be ridiculous. It's just, all right, everyone nope out for a moment and I'll solo him with 10 times HP. God damn it. That, my throat's unhappy now. I just choked on air. What? Wait, he didn't do the thing. He didn't light up. Chad, I'm dying. I'm legit dying right now. But I must persist. Lots of drones. I ran out of flight time. Whoops. Oh my god. He did what? What happened? What happened? What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. I'm like actually dying right now. Hold on a second. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. A-bomb. Get rid of the fuck-ass rain. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, okay. So we have a new PB of 4.6%, whatever the fuck that previous attempt was. I can do this. I believe in myself. That was actually my best finale circle as well. I just, there were too many drones and that screwed me over. I also had no health. Okay, if I heal now, I'll be able to heal again by the end of the fight as long as I don't die. Alright, dog shit movement. Dog shit ass movement. Hook. Over. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. Whew. 3. Cluster. Okay, cool. So if I shoot in front of them, there's a fucking possessed armor. And zombies. I love Terraria. I love Terraria. Here we go. That actually somehow worked in my favor. I know not how, but it did. Okay. No. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, what are we talking about? Worse on Eternity and Master where you die to common enemies. Oh yeah, no. Like, dude, early game Masochist, it fucking sucks. You throw a legendary in the mix too, where everything's doing a gazillion more damage and has a gazillion more health. It is genuinely, it is awful. It is buns. Like, just trying to do basic ass shit is annoying. The first time I played California, I had a graveyard at my spot because of the slimes, right? Yeah. And that's why, if you're gonna do Maso, you absolutely need to turn off the, you gotta turn off grave spawning, because good God, the amount of graves you will end up with is just insane. I am really happy that I don't have to be cleaning up graves from the arenas, because it would be pretty terrible having to deal with that. Damn it. I was like free and clear out of that shit, and then I screwed it up. There we go. I don't need to heal yet. Now I do. Shit. Shit! No! Fuck off! Dude! Dude! Oh my god. Where gold shell? Gold shell? What's gold shell? I think I was saying it won't rate anything verified with... Oh, you get to talk about Geometry Dash. Gold shell? What's gold shell? Is that a thing? Gold... shell... Gold seahorse? What? Gold, oh, gold enchant? Oh, because, I don't wanna. Hi, Zenith. You wanna come hang out again? Are you gonna be chill, or are you gonna be annoying? What? Yeah, you can hang out, just, you know, not... Oh, God, pain. Ow. I don't know, I haven't played with the gold shell, because I have the gold enchantment in here. I don't know, I don't... Wait a second. How long does this last? That's not that terrible of an idea. Because I could use that to just face tank the last, like, you know, one of the circles. That's very interesting. Alright, it's pretty easy if used in the right fight and attack. Replace your boots. With what? I could put back on... Oh, what if I put on the amphibian boots again? Because we were using these. If I do amphibian boots, I can speed up my jump speed, like what we were doing with the Banished Baron. I swapped back over to Zephyr because I was like, you know what, that might be better. But now I'm like, Because I think the only comparable ones are the, what are they called? I don't need, how many fucking squeaky toys do I have? That's too many. I need to sell these, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna keep one just in case I need it for the future, but. All right. Because I could get the amphibian boots, right? Is that what I should swap them with? I think those are the only ones that are comparable at this point. Make them warding. Actually, I'll keep them menacing, that's fine. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try... I'm slower, though, with the amphibian boots. Like, the Zephyr boots are faster running speed, but... As everyone has so much clutter in their storage. I am, like, when it comes to storage, I am the laziest motherfucker on the planet. Which is why I never go, which is why I pretty much have to play with Magic Storage at this point. I am, like, perpetually terribly dog shit at organizing. It's actually so bad. And also, I'm a hoarder. I am a loot goblin. All right, so yeah, let's try it with amphibian now. Being serious? No, I believe you. I believe you. I'm just, I am a loot goblin and I'm a disorganized mess. So you combine those two things, and that's why I specifically am over, like, anything small. I'm just, I'm just really, really bad at organizing. I can't speak for others, but yeah. All right. Every other Terraria player, no. Yeah, no, I can't speak to others, but for me personally, that's why. And I remember Harry was talking about that too. Just like he never has anything more than like 100 at any point. I just like, I don't know. I also keep a lot of like building blocks and shit and things. I don't know, I keep shit. I never get rid of things. I keep everything I acquire unless I have duplicates, then I'll sell the duplicates. A good, you know what? A good like 100 or so slots of that, or maybe like 50. A good 50 or so slots of that are paintings that will literally never get seen again. Because I saw the painter was selling them and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll take that, even though none of them are material. Drop. Owie. Owie! Fuck everything about this game. 400 almost attempts on this asshole. And I still have yet to even, like, really get close to beating him. Like, yeah, I've gotten 4%, but... Yeah, Golden Enchant for the coils might be good. It's just, I don't know what I'd replace for it, is what I'm saying, right? Because, like, every one of these enchantments is being really useful. I could... What does Horde mean? Oh, like, collect... You know, like, collect without ceasing. You just, anything you find, you just grab and you keep it. And you never, like, get rid of things. I could theoretically do Wizard for gold. It's just, I don't know. I don't, the thing is I don't want to use things like Invulnerability or Fossil Enchant or anything. You know, I want to beat the fight on merit of skill. Like, I want my final fight to be something I can be proud of. Something I can look at and be like, yeah, I did that shit. And I don't think I would very much like to have my winning fight be I dropped into a shell for a coil. This run is more than anything like a proving to myself that I can get good and play hard video games. And I want to do that. Also for the clout. Even though really there isn't much clout to be had at this point. Shit. Especially when I'm dog shit, man. Oh. 3. I mean, like with Terraria, you really only need to keep the things that say material. Anything other than that, if you're not using it, you don't really need it. I like to keep everything anyway. I am a collector. But never enough of a collector to try to 100% things. It's weird. There's inside of me there are 2 wolves, a hoarder and a lazy motherfucker. Okay, I was a little bit early on that dodge, but it's fine. Fucking surrounded by probes again. There we go. That was relatively clean. Alright, shit, I gotta turn around. I hate having to turn around during this attack when the probes are trying to swarm me. Not good. Ah, I'm dead. It has never been more over. Oh, that's sick. They're not that sick. That sucks. There's a part of the chest that is like all 50 plus for furniture sets. Oh yeah, 50 plus. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, for builders, like especially if you're a builder, because part of it is like I have a lot of building blocks and stuff set up because I do enjoy doing some building. I'm still saying that, like, you know, if we beat Destroyer before the 4-hour mark, we're gonna do some building, and then we'll do Twins tomorrow. Because I think it's about time I give my NPCs, like the ones that are living in insta houses, some better housing. What are the builds? Nothing much, just some houses. Nothing crazy. Just so my NPCs aren't all living in little wooden shacks. Damn it. Nah, this ain't the one. Oh, I went too far. I went too far and I got hit by the mouth. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, man. You don't even build. Oh, your friend builds. Good landlord. Yeah, like I'm trying to be a good landlord. You know what? That reminds me. I need to get the tax collector. I still haven't actually gotten the tax collector yet. Yeah, no, I don't build NPC jails. Nothing against those that do. I know other people have different priorities, but I don't like NPC jails. I think they're ugly. I would much rather build some nice stuff in the sandbox game. And even then, my builds aren't, like, good. They're just, you know, builds. Alright, that's pretty good. What the hell? Why didn't he do damage to me there? Does he not do contact damage at that moment? Man, fuck you! And your stupid ass fucking balls. Take your blue balls and smash them into a pulp. Grind them into a fine fucking powder. Turn them into a soup. That was pretty good. God damn it. God damn it. I was doing great. I was doing great. But I got surrounded by things. Afraid with 144 releasing, it won't be able to handle Terraria quality of life. Dude, that's how I'm feeling. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna see it. I'm actually really excited to play Terraria without quality of life for the first time in a while. I'm sitting here like, I'm like thinking about the playthrough and I'm like, how am I gonna make money? I don't know, I don't even know how to reliably make a lot of money in Terraria without using shimmer exploits and like quality of life. So that's gonna be really interesting to see. Also, I just remembered, 15-second respawn timer. With no way to turn that off. I don't like that at all. Because like Fargo's by default has the 15-second default respawn timer. It doesn't actually reduce it. But with Nycro's, I managed to make it 3 second. I could make it instant, but I don't know. I don't know why I didn't keep it as instant. And autofish mod? Oh, I've never used an autofish mod. Fuck off! 2, 3. Used to glitch to duplicate. Exactly, like, does anybody actually know how to make money in Terraria without abusing glitches? Like, and I mean like good amounts of money. Also, I won't have Nycro's infinite ammo for fights. I won't have ore excavator for digging out ores and building arenas. Fuck off! I hate this game. No, it's 30 seconds if you die. Oh, that's even worse. Although, honestly, somebody clip this so we can come back to it. Honestly, I don't foresee me dying that often to vanilla bosses. I gotta be real. I gotta be real. After doing this, I don't really foresee myself dying to vanilla bosses. Not at least at a rate where that's gonna be an actual problem. Ow, god damn it. No hitters of vanilla must hate existence. Yeah, right? All right. You know what? Actually, I recently looked up the master mode Terraria Queen slime fight because some dipshit on TikTok was trying to clown on me for my legendary masochist Queen slime fight. Where it was like, oh, you don't need that many buffs. Queen slime's not that hard. All you like I could beat Queen Slime with no armor on Master Mode. It's like, we're not fucking talking about Master Mode. So I went and I looked up the Master Mode Queen Slime fight, and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like piss fucking easy. I could totally no-hit that shit, actually. Fuck everything. I hate this goddamn game. But it's fine. Or they play on T-Mod Loader. Or they play on T-Mod Loader. That's the thing, is you could play on T-Mod Loader and then just, you know, have your quality of life and just, you know, content still be vanilla. But yeah, I mean, the thing is when vanilla drops, it's gonna be a little while before T-Mod Loader gets updated. So we have to play pure vanilla. That means no magic storage, no ore excavator, no mutant mod. I'll have to find and craft all of my boss summons manually. Vanilla sucks. Wait a second. Vanilla sucks. Ow. Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. Master Mode Queen is literally just expert. Yeah, exactly. And like expert Queen Slime is not hard either. Bro's over here trying like this dude is trying to flex on me with this shit. And it's like it's like we're not even talking about the same fucking thing. Bro is just an idiot. Dude, TikTok commenters are literally a different breed of stupidity. It's actually crazy. It doesn't matter what fandom, like what like community or whatever. TikTok commenters are like the stupidest of stupid people on the internet. It's actually crazy. Well, nah, Twitter users, like active Twitter users still rival that, but it's crazy. Will take more than 2 months to come across. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because they've been able to work with them on that. That is cool. But even still, like for day 145, we're gonna be playing full vanilla, baby. Because I do think I'm gonna take a break from this and do vanilla when it comes out, because I think it'd be fun and also content. Be good to take a break from the ball crushing factory and play easy mode. We are gonna do master mode on vanilla though, because I've never beaten vanilla master mode. Just mostly because I haven't really tried. All right. That was a decent... That was a decent coil. I'm at full health at 40%. It was early, but I didn't get hit by the mouth, so we fine. I'm gonna heal now. All right, 11, that's 10. Final phase. Cool. It's about fucking time I kicked his ass. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was a really clean attempt too. That was good. I'm happy with that. All right, that felt really fucking good. I think I only got hit a couple times there too. All right, where was that? Destroyer. Oh, I received 10 hits? Oh, I guess like the little balls. But yeah, dude, that was it. That was finally the fucking run. Oh my God, dude. I got the whip. I got the whip! Yeah, baby! Oh my God. Summoner Supremacy appearing outside of Cal. Nah. Vanilla Summoner is still decent. Ugh. How many attempts? That was attempt number... What was that? That was attempt 389. 389. Got the whip, I got the nene. I did. Is this any good? It is really just, it is legit just a whip. Ooh, that's got its own little like damage over time effect. That's pretty fucking good. And werewolf. God, why do they have so much health? That's crazy work. Okay. And I got the remote control, which is the thing that I need. So I think I can turn this into something. Yeah, the dubious circuitry, which is actually not that far away. Now we just need the fused lens from the twins. And then the rest of the souls. Open up that bag. All right. Nothing super crazy. I did get 30 souls of might, which is pretty good. It charges something, keep hitting? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, let me... Brother. I need more enemies, hold on. Okay, I don't want those guys. Should have made it daytime. What's it charging? Oh, try to. Oh yeah, target dummy. Duh. Do I have? I think I have a target dummy. I swear to God, I have a dummy. Ah, it's called super dummy. Here we go. Is it time for us to switch to summoner? Maybe. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Ooh, I can hit both of them. All right, I think it charges something, either that or the upgrade. Might be the upgrade. I don't see anything charging up on the side. Dude, do I switch to summoner for twins? That might be interesting. The upgrade after 20 hits. Oh, it's the upgrade. What is the upgrade? The destroyer. Oh shit, that's post A-bomb. Fuck. 1,500 summon damage? Fuck. Yeah, every 20th stream, the destroyer swing, the destroyer breaks loose and tracks your mouse for 5 seconds. That's sick. That's sick. All right. So this one. So whip enemies to fire chain lightning from nearby minions up to 4 times per swing. Ooh. This is on annoying too. Okay, hold on, let me pick these things up. How do I pick these up again? I can never remember how to pick them up. Is it just a pickaxe? No. How do I pick these up? Oh, I right click with the dummy. Okay, figured it out. Yeah. Destroyer's absolutely busted with a Duke Fisher on summon weapon. Also post A-bomb. That's how you killed Mutie. Okay. Okay. We might be thinking about that. All right, destroyer relic go up. Ooh. You know what we should do? We should build a trophy room. I've been putting that off for a long time, and I should really build a trophy room. So it's what, 35 bosses, so 35 trophies. Oh, but we also got like the mini bosses and shit. from the events. So I got to think about that. Hold on, let's do some quick math. So pre-hard mode, I still gotta beat Torch God. We should do Torch God real quick too. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does the Goblin Army? The Goblin Army doesn't drop. The Goblin Army doesn't drop any trophies, right? Survive Terraria building before it goes to the artist. Pretty long. I like building. I enjoy it. Goblin Army. Yeah, I don't think these guys actually drop any. No, they don't. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5, 6. These ones drop a few. That's 1, 2. I don't have the Dark Mage relic. Didn't I fight a Dark Mage already? Oh, we should real quick do an Old One's Army run. Do a tier 2. Because I have not done that yet. Where did I leave my podium? Is it over here? I think I did just place it. I did just place it here. Yeah, I should be able to do this without any sentries, right? Because this is only tier 2. Like, tier 2 is free, especially if I'm using this gun here. Oh shit, actually. It's fine. I should swap adamantite or copper for the orichalcum enchant. That would be a good idea. You know what? Actually, this works fine. Dude, this gun is so underrated. Like, this is genuinely so underrated. It's so good with the Cursed Flame bullets, or Cursed Flame darts. Who even needs, who even needs, what's it called? Sentries. I got this, and I've got minions. Although the minions kind of aren't doing much of anything. Alright, those guys will all die over there. Yeah, no, definitely I need to swap out my, I need to swap out the adamantite for orichalcum. Because the orichalcum is just better for DPS for groups. Alright, wave complete. Yeah, this shit's easy. I swear I saw somebody say that Fargo's reworked the Old One's Army. I guess it reworks the mini bosses and Betsy becomes a full boss, but I swear there was more to it. Honestly, my minions can take care of the flying dudes. I can just let the darts deal with everybody else. Easy, easy game. All right, rework is next update. Awesome. Next update as in like current version of Fargo's, or next update in 2.0? Yeah, find out when it's here. Yes, that's the best way. That's the best way to do it. It's like you'll get to find out when it's there. 2.0, awesome. All right, I cannot tell you guys how excited I am for 2.0. 2.0, it's gonna be, I already know it's gonna be fucking peak. All right, bonk. There we go. Oh my god, I get to see the sun for the first time in like 2 streams. That's a lie. We started off today's stream with the sun out, but still. Time to break out the time travel blocks, right? My god, it's weird like not having to struggle with the drakes. God. Like, I think the only reason why I think the dart gun is probably not used as much in vanilla is because getting the Cursed Flame darts is a pain in the ass. Without, you know, the squirrel and the shimmer. But even still, I think you could acquire enough ammo for it to be effective pretty consistently. I think we'll end up using this for Destroyer in vanilla. Like, I didn't even realize that the way that this gun works and the way these darts work, that it's vanilla. I thought it was Fargo's until I looked it up and I was like, holy shit, this is pure vanilla? What the fuck is like, there's like crystalline over there. Damn, 391 damage from that thing? That could kill me. 2 of those would literally kill me. What is the shimmer exploit? So, if you make, so with Cursed Flame, if you make the the Curse Flame Flask. You make 30 of those, and then you can buy the flask from Squirrel, and then you can shimmer the flask back down into Cursed Flame. And of course, you can't do that if you can't buy, the thing. Plus, you do 145. I think I have to do Summoner. Because there's a big Summoner rework in 145, I think we're gonna have to main Summoner. It'll be my first time doing vanilla Summoner, which will be interesting. Because I glazed the fuck out of Summoner, but I've never actually, like, really played it in vanilla. I just glaze it in Calamity, I guess. The Calamity is what I'm used to. So that's gonna be really interesting. All right, Ogre's only got 1,700 hit points. Come on. Oh my God, he's massive. Holy shit. Bro's fucking huge. Well, I gotta deal with these guys on the other side. All right, all of you die. He's gooping. Okay, he's huge, but he's also, god damn, he's taking a lot of hits. All right, if I just go over here, I don't think he has enough DPS to actually kill. Oh, never mind. I'm about to lose. That's unfortunate. All right, so what I need is I need to grab my Uzi. But maybe I can still kill the ogre. I killed the ogre! Haha! I killed the ogre. I didn't succeed, but I killed the ogre. But yeah. All right. Well, let's grab Orichalcum. I got to do it again because I need to actually succeed on the thing. Even though I beat ogre itself, I didn't get the trophy. I mean, I got the trophy. I didn't get the thingy, whatever that is. I'm saying that Infernum is passing away in less than 2 weeks, right? Yeah, down for a multiplayer 145. Not live, no. I prefer to keep the live stuff single player or with like close friends that I know aren't gonna say out of pocket shit. Because unfortunately, I can't trust the general public to not say stupid things just to troll. All right, that can finally go away. Okay, let's build ourselves a little trophy room. I didn't actually succeed on Old One's Army 2.0, but yeah. I don't know why I can't get, I haven't gotten this. Relic, that's what it's called. I didn't get the Ogre Relic either. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Whatever, let's make this trophy room. I think I'll just make a bunch of slots. I need at minimum 35, probably 40. I think 40 is probably gonna be good. Maybe 42-ish spots for them. I think we're just gonna build it right here. So let's flatten this shit out. I got plenty of dirt. Let's see, that can go into the... All right, let me grab my Uzi real quick. Because the Uzi makes for good good crowd control. Oh yeah, only after Golem tier 3 agrees. I think that's true. I did just do tier 2 though, so like we're good. I didn't beat it, but it's fine. All right, so let me grab my dirt first off. Go ahead and we'll... Oh, you know what I can do? No, actually, fine. Refight Betsy without doing away once you finish it. Right, yeah. And that'll be convenient. I can also refight the ogre on its own now if I want to get the relic from him. Because I would like to grab those relics so they can go into... Right, the fucking bombs out of the trees, dude. I need to make a better I need to make a better axe. We're running with the molten one, and I can make literally adamantite or titanium or whichever. Let's do that real quick. That's not... There we go. I'll need to go back there and reset my spawn, but yeah. Let me make a better axe. Palladium. Does that have axe power? It does. 70%. Adamantite is 100. Titanium is 105. We'll do titanium. Then I need a hammer. Which I guess we'll just do... What is the best hammer I can make right now? Hammer. Platinum hammer. What? Eh? Am I stupid? When Discord server? What? There's already a Discord server. It's in the description. It exists. It's existed for like 2 years. No, yeah, Discord server exists. So it's down below. All right, you could also do exclamation Discord. in the chat, unless the bot stopped working. Why can't I make a hammer? Am I dumb? Is there no hard mode hammers? Or hard mode or hammers? Oh shit, there isn't. Huh. I didn't know that. So I guess my hammer is, oh, I got the brand of the Inferno, that's cool. I guess I gotta keep the, that around. The ham axe for hammering. All right, that's fine. Okay. Didn't even know you had a bot. Yeah, it doesn't even fucking work half the time. It just turns itself off over and over again. Oh. All right. Sorry, worm, but I don't... Die! There we go. Jesus. Problem is in a little hammered gap. Alright, this should theoretically be large enough of an area. I might need to chop down one of the living trees. That's okay, we have war excavator for that. Literally, that's easier than using a hammer. It's just faster. Alright. Thank God for summoner or summon minions being so useful. Yeah, you know, I'll get rid of this tree. Really? I don't have that whitelisted? What's wrong with me? I also don't have leaves whitelisted for some reason. Am I stupid? Chat, am I dumb? You should all do what the wreck I was talking about to the destroyer. What, like, fucking dissect it? How am I gonna do that? I should definitely try throwing some bean aids at the destroyer just to see what happens. I also don't have these whitelisted. What's wrong with me? Oops. Destroyer is down. Destroyer is down. Yes. It was a really clean, good fight, too. I was really happy with the attempt. Alright, I didn't even have to, like, really face tank anything. I just locked in. It was great. What do you mean, is the destroyer what it's made of? It's a mech boss. I think it's just a robot. I think it is genuinely just a robot. Oops. I didn't mean to chop down both of the trees. That's okay. The Hallow can't pass the living tree ground either way. I love the Uzi. It was really funny. A lot of people are telling me not to use the Uzi against Baron when the Uzi is like actually based. All right. I don't know why I'm doing wood. I don't know why I'm doing like the dirt flooring here when I'm gonna replace this dirt with not dirt for the trophy haul. But it's fine. Yeah, Dog remains the hardest worm. It does. He does. For now. Wait, are there any more? There is one more worm here. There is still the champion of Terra, which could fuck me over significantly. We'll find out. I should fill this in. I don't remember what I even made this for. Straight up, I don't even remember what I made this for, but I think it's time I filled this shit in. Because, I don't know what I was doing here. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I guess I could use War Excavator, put platforms and replace them. Nah. He's not gonna forgive you for this environmental damage. No, it's okay. It's okay. As long as the Dryad is fine with me doing it, then it's not a problem. And besides, I'm the one that's gonna be clearing out the corruption in Crimson, so she can thank me for that. Jimmy's just projectile spam. I don't know. I haven't fought the champions yet. I do know that apparently the champions don't have legendary changes. So the champions are probably gonna be easier than the rest of the mod, hopefully. I mean, I think they probably do have more health and damage just because of legendary mode, but I know that they don't generally have like defined changes, at least from what I read on the wiki. I might be wrong. There's always that factor of I might be wrong. Okay, what do I want to do the rest? How much marble do I have? Not a lot. I know there's a marble cave somewhere around here. There's one over there. Because I found a bunch of marble caves. I want to grab a bunch of marble real quick. Why am I love struck? Is there a Dryad around? Oh, no. Fucking Deviant throwing love potions at me. Little shit. Our champion of spirit will probably suck because of that grab attack. Oh, yeah. Isn't there something that makes you immune to grab, though? I swear to God that I've heard people talk about that. All right, still can't mine chlorophyte. We're almost there. We'll be able to mine chlorophyte after tomorrow, hopefully. I am really hoping that twins don't give me that much trouble. Like, I know twins is theoretically the hardest of the bunch, but I'm really hoping that it doesn't give me that much trouble. Oops, almost passed it. There it is. All right, just give me all of the marble. All of the marble. Oh my god, so laggy. I just need enough for the Nycro's infinite thing to kick in. Yeah, I think like my least favorite part of building anything in sandbox games is the material grabbing, because I never grab enough. I always underestimate just how much I need to build things. You know, there's no safety from being grabbed in Fargos. Damn. So I guess whoever was saying that when we were fighting Wall of Flesh was lying. Oh no, it was during Deer Clop somebody was talking about that. Maybe they're talking about they wish that there was. I don't know. I'd have to rewind the tape, review the tape. So many turtles. Look at all these shits. Nice. All right, how much marble is that? That's 2,000 marble. That is enough for my purposes. Drop that shit. I got a spare life fruit now. Oh. Marble. Smooth marble. Why do I have two? Dude, my magic storage is like completely busted. Alright, 1,000 smooth marble. That's enough for the infinite buff. Let's make another 500 for crafting shit with. Wait, can I, if I make a table, can I place these on top of the table? Oh, I can't? That sucks. Damn. Ooh, I need actuators. Hey, what's the progress? Hey, we beat Destroyer. So now I'm working on doing, I don't want to jump directly into fighting the twins, mostly because my friend made a really good artwork for the twins for me that I want to put on the thumbnail. And also, I could use a little bit of a break from fighting bullshit hard enemies. So we're building a trophy room right now. Actually, real quick, I'm going to go piss. I got to piss. We'll be back. I'll be right back. And then we're going to build a trophy room. Oh, we back. We back. All right. Ah, yes, lantern night. I love the lanterns. All right, why is this guy going so slow? All right, make it daytime. Sorry, lantern night, but I need light for me to build. All right, this can come off the hotbar. Honestly, the shell phone can come off the hotbar for the moment too. I don't need the green solution as well. So I need some gold. Me too, dude. I'm not built for the gold. We'll to see it. Marble and granite rework in 145 when it's 2 enemies and furniture set. Oh my god, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I would like to see the marble and granite biomes upgraded a bit. That would be nice. We'll see though. Hopefully it's something. All right, so yeah, I think that's enough space. That can work with that. Now, for blocks. Tiles. Oh, right. I need to go talk to... Do I have a mechanic currently? Stylist, Goblin Tinkerer. There's A-Bomb. I don't think I currently have a mechanic. I do have a mechanic. I forgot about the jungle house that I never finished. Whoopsie. Okay, so I need to buy wires. I think I have wires still, but I'm just gonna buy more. I need actuators. I think I have a wrench and wire cutters, but I'll buy more anyway. Mechanical lens. We'll go ahead and put that on. Ooh. Cool. And then I need... Isn't there a thing that I can... Do I have to craft it? There's a tool that I can use. I must do center after LGM. Oh my god, no. No, because then I have no, I don't want to play Satanist. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. I'm not even gonna put money on it like Yardis did. I don't want to play it. I don't want to. The thing is like it'll be boring. It won't even be good content because I'll just be dying to nonsense and it won't be entertaining. You have to now? No, I don't. I don't have to. Okay, how do I... Isn't there's something... You're going to Brazil? No! Brazil mode. Name it Michigan mode, Detroit mode. There is a thing. There's a tool. That is actuation rod. Oh, I can make that. Okay, cool. All right, get the millionaire. We need to convince him. No, I won't even put a price on it. You'd have to pay me life-changing money for me to consider playing Satanist. Consider playing Satanist. What was I doing? Actuator rod. Ooh, I can make the sky fracture. I love the sky fracture. I think it's probably under tier at this point though. All right, actuation rod. Is it material? Ooh, I might need that for something. We'll go ahead and craft it. Okay, but I got my actuation rod. So I don't need to like turn on the actuators. But yeah, I want this for the other thing. They paid Yardis 2K for the rod. Yeah, 2K is a lot. I could do a lot with 2K, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. All right, I need to sell a bunch of shit. I need to clear out my magic storage. Okay, so placeables. Ooh, I could always... All right, I kind of want to like try to be a little bit more creative with this hall. I should build the main structure first, and then we go from there. Ooh, gold brick. Gold brick with marble. That might be neat. 2K for beating Satan. No, 2K to just play Satanist. Not beat Satanist, just play it. The way that he's doing it, as far as I'm aware, is he's just every 50 minutes is another hour. Because it's not, it's not really beatable. So it's just like seeing how far he can get, and he can't not play because of the timer being built up. It's an infinite money glitch, but it's not one that I think is worth it for my own sanity. Let's see, I have a bunch of clay. I've got, ooh. Dynasty wood will be good to have. The walls as well would be neat. I need to think about lighting. What game? Satanist mode. For actually 60 minutes is another hour. Oh, got addicted. Oh, you got addicted to another Roblox game. Oh God, not another one. You got to play better games. As long as you're in a VC with friends. I think you just like being in a VC with friends. It's probably just that. I like being in a VC with friends. That's always fun. All right, I can craft this. Oh, right. Okay. I wish Magic Storage had just like a little bit more in the way of filters for like placeables. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Hold on. I like these for like lighting. That could be cool. That could be cool. Let's see what else we got. I can't place things on that. Trying to think of like what else would look good here. I also got to think about walls. I should probably work out a palette, huh? I think granite might also be pretty neat because we kind of like get like we get like the so we have like marble for the main building. We have granite for the walls, and then we kind of like do like a granite pattern. Maybe we do some gold brick in there. Some hold on, wait, I've got it. I need to find a granite cave. There's one there. Where's one that's closest to? That one's really close to a pylon. There we go. All right, this is it. This is the move. This is the fucking move. All right, what is Bee Swarm Simulator? Bee Simulator. Yeah, granite walls. We do some patterning with it, and then also some like gold brick walls. Yeah, we got something here. Ooh, hello. You could theoretically give me something useful. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. I don't know. Like I just died. I just died. Like I straight up, I was alive and then I wasn't anymore. What the hell was that, dude? Oh my God, they do like 400 damage. That's crazy. All right. Fucking Terraria. I hate this fuck ass game. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, where's my purity bombs? There you are. Up these. There we go. Get rid of this fucking blindness effect, man. I hate the corruption blindness so goddamn much, dude. Alright, that's probably fine. Let's get this granite. I don't have this whitelisted either. Dude, I should just whitelist everything. And just, like, you know, be careful with my button presses. Alright. The problem is that one granite cave is not going to be enough to give me the amount of granite I need. Hey! Bad rock golem. Why does he have so many hill points? There we go. He dropped stone. There's a what the hell? I swear to God there was a chest there. I swear there was a chest. Whack. Okay. Wait, can I grab these walls? Can I just like take these? Hold on a second. Nah, they just break. Damn. It should not be lagging that much. Something definitely happened with like my game version or something. Because Magic Storage is consistently kind of broken right now. Or Excavator's lagging a lot more than it usually does. Something's going on and I'm afraid. Alright, do you fish for souls? Can you fish for souls? Shit. You can actually, because you can get crates. And the hard mode crates. Yeah, the hard mode biome crates will give you souls. I think actually the best way for me to farm souls would be to just, well, like with you know, specifically with Mutant mod, I can just farm mimics. Right. Is that a good setup? Fishing for souls, you may fish it, yeah. But I mean, like I could just fight mimics because they'll drop souls. At least with Mutant mod, because I can, you know, like it's more renewable that way. Oh my God, dude, my build right now is complete and total dog shit. All right, that's probably, how much granite is that? Ah, there it is. That is enough granite for the Nycro's infinite thing to kick in, which is nice. All right, Soul of Dimensions. Eh? Soul of Dimensions. Huh. Oh, that's one of the things that I need to make, huh? 300 max health? 300 max health? Chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! When can I make these? Soon. Wait, can I start making souls? Are there any souls that I can make at this point? Let's see. No, I actually, no, I think all the souls are post-Moonlord, aren't they? Yeah, okay, all the souls are post-Moonlord. That's unfortunate. God damn it, I'm gonna make the fucking Zenith twice. Eh, not necessarily. I can craft this and probably buy, yeah, I can buy it. Oh, some materials sold by Squirrel when obtained. That's weird. Okay. You can make class booster. The class boosters? What are those? Hold on. Fargo Souls mod. Because there's some of these I can make. Nope, that is post Moonlord. That is post Mechs. I'll be able to make the dubious circuitry very soon. All post Moonlord because of oh yeah, the Crucible of the Cosmos. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Can I make the? No, that's also Crucible of the Cosmos. I think pretty much. Oh, I can make the lump of flesh. No, because that's Spectre bars. That's post Mechs. All right. It looks like most of the things, the essences. Hold on. Essence. Oh shit. I think these are technically supposed to be post Mechs though. Like I have hallowed bars. I can make them, but I should probably wait to make them until I'm post Mechs because that might make me a little bit off tier. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. We'll definitely. I do think we're gonna go summoner for twins. I think that might be funny. I don't know. We'll see. All right, but I got the granite that I needed. Oh shit. Marble. Favorite that, so I don't accidentally throw it away again. My granite essence aren't that OP. That's true. This isn't no hit, and they're technically on tier. That is true. They are on tier because I can craft them. Not marble, granite. I should craft the all of them actually. All right, there we go. Smooth granite. What can I turn that into? I can turn that into columns, which is neat. But yeah, I'm thinking smooth granite walls for the background. Well, you can craft it, you should be able to use it. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, yeah. Right now they're just stat boosts, like enchant is still better. Yeah, 10 enchant is still better as long as I don't get hit. That's the thing though, is I keep getting hit because I'm a dipshit. That's like the real trick, right? So we'll see. I'll try to throw together a summoner build, I think, for twins. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's figure out the floor first. So actually what we're gonna do, this will be easier because it'll be faster. I'm gonna dig all this out, even though I spent time painstakingly placing all this. Go all the way to about there. There, I think spider enchant. Yeah, spider enchant will make. What we'll do is here. We'll build the trophy room, right? And then we'll throw together a summoner build and see kind of like how far I can push that shit. And if it's good, we'll throw like a couple attempts against the twins just to kind of test it out. I need more. Right there. That's probably big enough. That's probably big enough. All right. I don't want this to be like just a basic ass square, so we're gonna try doing something with it. I'm gonna bring that out a tiny bit. And I kind of want to like try to curve it inward, kind of like do a dome almost. I don't have like an eye for shapes or anything, so this might be a bit whack. And then all the way up. That'll be my other door. I mean, honestly, I should probably just make it taller because it's kind of like a grand hall more than anything. We'll do that. Ow, I don't have a melee weapon, I just realized. Let's get rid of those. I think that's chill. All right. Like, I have an idea for the palette and everything and how I'm gonna design it. It's just like, I don't know what to do for the actual structure itself. That's where I'm not 100% certain. You know what, let's do the interior first. So let me just, here's what we'll do. We'll figure out the actual hall itself, and then we'll work on the exterior. That is too much. What? I don't have this whitelisted. I should just whitelist everything. I'm not gonna though. All right, so that should be big enough for the interior itself. I might have to extend the length a little bit, but for pedestals, here's what I'm thinking. So we have granite like that. Let's zoom in. Okay, see where I'm going with this? And then, oh, the gold brick. I gotta make the gold brick too. Gold. First off, let's make, no, gold brick is with ores. There we go. I think I like the marble better for the pedestal, and what we'll do is we'll pepper in gold brick for like walls or something. But then, yeah, I want to actuate these. Did that work? No, I gotta do it for all of them. There. I don't like that it's darker. Is there a way for me to make those lighter? Back at a good night's rest. Hey, dude, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We finally beat Worm, so we're building shit. Yeah, other Yarum. Yeah, you are the unofficial second Yarum because real Yarum has been hanging out in the chat recently. Creator of what's it called? Creator of Satanist mode. All right, so how many? I want to have this like a couple tiles away. Can I make this turn off? Whatever, it's fine. All right, so the 1, 2, 3. I want to have a 3-tile gap between each pedestal. All right, is there a way for me to make these lighter, like with the actuation on, or is that not possible? Is there like a paint that I can use to make them glow? Should do Maso EX. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to do Maso EX. Fuck that. You can leave that to the people that are actually good at the game. Wait, shit. Can I place these on actuated blocks? I should also put the Zephyr boots back on, so I move a little bit faster. Where are you? Ah, I can't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do instead then. This will be a little bit different. Can I use the wire cutters? Oh, shit. Hold on. Wire cutters. Wire cutters. Jim will make you good at the game, therefore you must play it. No! No, I don't even want to do this anymore. Straight up, I don't even want to play Legendary Masochist anymore. This shit's been beating the fuck out of me. Alright, so this is actually going to be a little bit taller now. And also now I don't have to worry about making the marble lighter. Go. Oh wait, no, those don't need to be actuated because I can't place these on actuated blocks. Wait, now can I actuate it? No. Okay, that's fine. All right, so these will just be higher up in the thing. Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good. I'm happy with that. And then, ooh, here's what we can do. Gold brick there, maybe? Maybe? All right, is there a way for me to turn this off? Oh, if I put it in an accessory slot. Okay, that's what we'll do. There. All right, so if I want it on, I can do that. Sweet. Swap. I wish there was a way to toggle that on and off. All right, so we'll actually do a 2-tile gap between each one of these. That should be enough space. I'm probably gonna have to extend the building itself. Probably. All right, daytime. All right, everyone say hi to Whiskey. He's decided he wants to be a needy boy and show up. I should really just have all of the things that I'm using on my hotbar. Damn it. All right. Yeah, because I just need to actuate those. Actually gonna grab those. Isn't there something that automatically places? No, because that's actually gonna be more annoying. Okay, so we just need to build a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Here's a faster way to do this, so I'm not going back and forth. 3. There we go. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. I don't know if you were here for Beat Worm, but we beat Worm if you missed it. Now I'm building a trophy room. And then we're going to look at making a build for twins. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, actually, I think this might be enough. Yeah, because I decided it was about time I actually made a trophy room. We kind of just been, like, randomly placing them. Well, not randomly. They're still in order that I beat the bosses, but... Or rather, in order that I collected the relics. 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, that last one. All right, that's probably good. I have the Calming Cry on, so I don't know what's going on with that. Pixies, fuck off, fuck off. Why is it laughing at me? You know, actually faster. Oh my God. Whiskey's on my lap and he's kneading. He was kneading on my lap and now he's kneading on my arm, so he keeps pushing my arm, messing up my aim. Yeah, I should probably count these out. Shit. We have a long ass line of relics in big ass world arena like it's spawn. Yeah, I want to actually build something that is actually kind of grand. You know, considering the level of this playthrough, I think it deserves it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Shit, that's still not enough. I need at least 35. Okay, so we're gonna have to expand this more. All right, that's fine. So I need 35 of these. I don't want to let the hollow expand into my spawn. Oops. Oh my God. Pixies. No. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Alright. So Fargo's way to play is Classic, Expert, Eternity, Master, Masochist, Legendary, Legendary, Masochist, Get Fixed Boy, Masochist, EX, Satanist, Get Fixed Boy, Satanist. Yes, that's correct. Although really, the thing is like, you don't really want to play Fargo's on Classic or Expert. Because the majority of like the stuff that you can do with Fargo's, like the fun stuff, is Eternity at minimum. You just want to play Eternity mode. Like if you're playing Fargo's, you already kind of have like an idea of, you know, how vanilla works. If you're gonna play Fargo's, you just start on Eternity. Just play Eternity. Because Classic or Expert, it's not gonna be interesting. It's just gonna be vanilla plus. In fact, I'm not even sure if on Classic the bosses get changed or anything. You definitely, yeah, Eternity Masochist legendary. Yeah, you definitely want to just play. You definitely want to just play Eternity. All right, it's 31. I think I need at minimum 40 because there's 35 main bosses, right? Wait, hold on? Did the champions drop relics? They do. Okay, so the champions drop relics. So there's 35 relics that I'll have. Twins just have a relic. So then there's also 3 from Old One's army. That puts me up to 38. All right, so that's 38. And then 39 because there's the Dutchman relic. Eclipse, does that have any? Eclipse doesn't have any, so we're still at 39. Pumpkin Moon. Pumpkin Moon's got the Pumpkin relic, so that's 40, and then Morningwood, so that's 41. 41 relics. Oh shit, they're actually in here. So Frost Moon, okay, so Everscream, so that's gonna be 42. 43. Where was I? 44. 45, 46, 47. Nope, shit. What was I for this? 44 for the Martian saucer? 44. Have that one, have that one, have that one. These guys don't drop one. So 44 right now. Okay, 44. 44 relics. So this is 31. So I need a little bit more. So 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. And I have to count out loud or I will lose count. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44. And then a couple more of these. There, okay. So that is how many. Good God. 44 whole relics. Make it daytime so I can see the video game. There we go. Computer's getting here tomorrow. Hey, nice. What's the specs that you got on that thing? Because I'm hoping they're good, but yeah. I'm always curious about people's computer specs. Really just fun to see kind of like what people have got going on. Drop all those. Beautiful. Okay. So now I gotta make and actuate all of the... Well, first things first, actually. Let's go ahead and do the gold brick under each one of these. I'm gonna try to do this as efficiently as possible. FedEx not being shit anymore. Yeah, my recent experiences with the FedEx have still been dog shit. But then again, I haven't had many recent experiences with shipping. I don't really buy shit anymore. I never really have the money to buy shit. It's like I'm over here like, damn, I'm broke all the time. Am I bad with money? And then it's just like, no, everything's fucking expensive. All my money goes towards bills and food. That's it. I don't even like buy things. I guess on games. I buy games too. But even then, not that much. It's weird. Although I did just drop like $200 the other night for ammo, but whatever. That was an investment in my future. Alright, that's good. They're your GPU at long last. Oh my god, expensive. Slightly less geriatric AMD Radeon, though still old. Hey, an upgrade's an upgrade. An upgrade is an upgrade. Okay, let me grab my actuators. I need my hammer. So we're gonna do just in order. Place, hammer, actuators, activate. Place, hammer, actuators, activate. Yeah, I always forget the building is a very lengthy process. I'm like, oh, we'll be done in a few minutes. No. No, we won't. Boom, boom, boom. Right, oops, I missed one. There. What's going on here? That one keeps getting unactuated. Yeah, it'll be worth it though, because it'll look cool. Hopefully. Alright. Laptop, because you move a lot, it was also cheaper than a PC. Ultra 9, GeForce 5070, 32 gigs of RAM. So, oh my god, how much did that cost you? That laptop is more powerful than my desktop. Like that, how much did that run you in this current day and age? I have more RAM, but you know, you've got better everything else. And like like, you know, there's only so much you really need RAM. But yeah. Like, how much was that? That had to cost an arm and a leg. That's crazy. Especially in laptop form, too. Alright, 50 series. Yeah, 50 series is really pricey. I'm still rocking a 3060 that I bought a couple years ago. And it's still running great. Can run still like pretty much all the newer games on like medium high settings for the most part. Depends on how well they're optimized. Why am I running out of granite blocks? I guess I was wrong about the number I needed. Oh right, no, because I turned some of them into walls. Shit, I forgot. Hit you with my car. If it is structured, it did, yeah. Finding out upgrade from 1650 to a 5060. Yeah. I don't know what the hell. Like the next couple years, I think are going to be really interesting to see how PC gaming evolves or devolves. I am worried. We might be heading into a sort of digital dark age, which is gonna suck, but you know, we'll see. I'm dreading the day that I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC because I know I'm gonna have to eventually. Like parts fail, things fall apart, stuff happens. I'm dreading that day. Whoops. Exclamation rod. There we go. Those are pressing for me. I'm upgrading from an Intel Core i5 11. Iris graphics for you. Oh yeah, that is a crazy upgrade. 1200? 1200? You got all that shit for $1,200? Send me a fucking link. I need to buy that right fucking now. Holy shit. Oh, I guess for a Black Friday deal. That's crazy. Dude, I need to purchase that immediately. Holy shit. $1,200. Meanwhile, I'm over here looking at laptops in Walmart that are not nearly as powerful as that, and they're like $2 grand, and I'm like, I can't fucking afford this shit. What? I'm sitting here rocking a Chromebook that my brother gave me because he didn't need it anymore. The thing's dog shit. It's so fucking slow, but it's something. I definitely need a better laptop though. Trying to even like write in a Google Doc on that thing is torture. Yeah, only 1,200 on that. That you practically like were losing money by not purchasing that. That's crazy. Such an insane deal. There we go. All right, almost done with these. Look, it'll all be worth it in the end because we'll have a sick-ass trophy room. And at least my my minions and mostly my Skeletron hands are taking care of mobs that are around me. I don't have to deal with that nonsense. Yo, this is an excellent deal. Really starting to focus more on editing videos. Oh yeah, no, that's really good specs for editing for sure. Do nice. Alright, we're almost done. I'm almost done with it, and then I can work on patterning out walls. Went from an i3 Intel CPU to a Ryzen 7 1660 to a 50. Damn, that is a hell of an upgrade. Yeah, I went from, with my old PC, I was rocking a Ryzen 5 something and a 2060 with 32 gigs of DDR5 to this PC, which is a Ryzen 9 something something something, a 3060 and 64 gigs of DDR5, which I was running 80, but the other, like the last 16, the last 16 was DDR4, which overall slowed down the thing, so I pulled that sucker out. So I still have 2 free RAM slots in my motherboard, but I ain't buying more RAM right now. Fuck that, because I could totally get another 64 gigs and throw it in there. That would be awesome, but not in this economy, not with these RAM prices. No, that would suck. If anybody, you're just starting, doing it for like 4 months, the last PC broke. Yeah, dude, I gotta make videos. That's reminding me, like, I gotta edit. I really enjoy editing, and I like throwing together videos. I have not made a video in like a month and a half now. I didn't upload it all in December, and I gotta upload something, man. I'm working on a script, like a quick script video for Hightail, because I have thoughts about it, and I want to put them in a coherent coherent fashion, which will be easier to do in a video. But I don't know, like, when it comes to time where I'm like, sit down and I should be like, I should work on a video now, my laziness kicks in, and it's like, or I could play Stellaris, and then I play Stellaris instead. It's a whole problem. All right, cool. Actuating is done. Yeah, this looks sick. Okay, yeah, that looks sick. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn these gold bricks into walls, actually. So if we do gold brick wall, I think this is gonna look sick. Hold on. And then we do like behind the pedestals themselves. We do gold brick like that, right? Actually, let's raise the ceiling 1 or 2 more tiles, because I kind of want to have like little windows above. Okay, right there should be good. And excavate that out. Nice. All right, are you gonna do the roof? I don't know yet. I'm thinking about the interior first, and then I'll think about the roof later, because I don't know what I want to do for the roof shape just yet. So we're gonna do the interior first. We're gonna figure out like the walls and shit, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for the outside afterward. Because I'm bad with shaping. I'm bad about thinking about shapes for roofs. Like, roofing has always been my weakest point when it comes to building stuff. So we'll we'll figure that out. But here's my thinking, right? So we have gold walls up to that point, right? And then I think, okay, where's my, all right, so we got like the granite background. Thing is I don't want the granite wall and then the pedestal to mix, right? We do that, and then we kind of have that kind of merge over, and then we take the dynasty wood wall. We get that over the top, and I'm thinking putting that in the middle too. Kind of get a little bit of white in there behind the behind that. That looks so good. Okay, yeah, that looks great. Actually, no, I think this needs to be brick. I think that needs to be stone brick. And then I want to do like windows. I want to do windows above each one of those. No, not window, it's glass. I do not have a lot of glass or glass walls. I gotta craft more glass. It's okay, I can make plenty. Beautiful. Alright. Dude, what I need is a hovering mount. I can't get the witch's broom yet, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. Alright, so it's like that. And then that's gonna be around there. Dynasty walls. Like so. Is that right? That is not right. Alright. Dude, working with walls is actually one of my biggest weaknesses in this game, like when it comes to building. Because they're so weird. It's so weird trying to like set them up properly. Damn it. Okay. Hammer go there. Alright. And then glass like so. Oops. Yeah, I need a hover mount like fucking yesterday, dude. Okay, actually, what if we just fill this in with granite? How's that gonna look? I think that's a good starting point. I think that's a good starting point, and then we can like build out from there. Right? Right? I feel like we can work with that. It's just a matter of, you know, getting it to work. Is Destroyer down? Destroyer is down. Yeah, it was a really clean fight too. So now I'm building a trophy room because I don't want to fight twins today. What if I do this? Ah, yeah, that adds a little bit more character. I like that. I think I might end up switching the granite up here for something else. Maybe we do like a... Me too. I'm so done. I'm so glad I'm done with that one. Okay, hold on. Let's raise this up one more. And then, oh, here we go. Here's the idea. Here's the idea. I should have enough regular wood wall. Yeah, I've got enough regular wood wall. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then wood wall like that. Okay. 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 And then replace the granite wall up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I like that. Let's go ahead and get this built across. Yeah, I decided I don't want to fight twins today. I really want to use the nice artwork that my friend made for the thumbnail. I don't want to risk like I'm definitely, if I fought them today, I wouldn't beat them. But I don't want to risk like potentially that happening. You know what I'm saying? Mega Balthazar, welcome to the stream. So I beat Destroyer today. And now we're working on a little trophy room to round out the clock before we work on putting together a build for twins, which I think we're gonna go with Summoner because I haven't really gone full Summoner yet, and I think it'd be funny because I did get the Destroyer whip, and I'd like to play with that. All right, yeah, this is gonna look great. All right, just because the other ones are going to trash. What's going to trash? You guys talking? You guys are still talking about Hooters. I don't even know. Like legit, I've looked at like trying to get a laptop for myself, and everything is just so fucking expensive. Even like the simplest laptops are way too much money for me to be able to afford. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill this up with the dynasty wood for the dynasty walls. And then I'll replace with glass as necessary. I think it'll just be faster that way instead of swapping back and forth between tiles constantly. Oh, that's interesting. So the smart cursor places as far as one less than your max tile placement. That's interesting. I never knew that. I never really used it in that capacity before. That was a little bit too far. All right, there we go. New place a little bit far. MacBook Air 4 basic specs, over $1,000. Ugh. Dude, are MacBooks like even like that good in this day and age? I know they're really good for editing. I know like if you're doing like serious editing, getting a good like what do you even call them anymore? I don't even know what the desktop Macs are called. I've never been an Apple guy. Like literally never. I've never owned a single Apple product in my life. As far as I can remember, at least. Yeah, God, this is taking ages. Everything is only going to get more expensive, right? Yeah. Now, if only our wages would follow that trend, would be nice. All right, oh shit. Oh. All right, each of this stuff is still better gaming-wise, right? Yeah. Dude, I think I gotta throw the Terraria Music Mod back on. I'm getting sick of hearing this fucking motif over and over again. Killing my soul. It's good. It's a good song, good motif, but it's gonna get played out. All right, this shit is hell. Playing on a Mac M4. Oh God, I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. You know, no, I have touched. When I was in 8th grade, I went to a special school, so we did things a little bit differently than your typical American middle school. Instead of electives, we had like a rotating elective thing that everyone did. It was like every triad, I think, we swapped. Like the elective was the lab class because it was a STEM school. And one of them that I had in 8th grade was a videography class, where we just spent the time making movies, and I learned how to edit basically on iMovie on a Mac, on a Mac laptop. And I was like, that was when I realized, yeah, I really like editing. Dude, the editing was so fucking dog shit. I did not understand what I was doing, and so every single cut was like a fade cut. Because I was like, hard cuts look bad. Why would I do that? And then there was one cut. There was one single cut that wasn't a fade cut. And it was the only good looking cut in the entire fucking movie. But for a first timer, I guess it wasn't that bad. But God, was it something. I gotta make it daytime again, dude. What the fuck was that? Someone just blew up over there. Hey, actually, let's do... No, it's fine. Down and up. This game shouldn't cost so much to run anyway, right? I want shorter games with worse graphics that are made by people who are paid more, and I'm not kidding. I love Terraria. I love Terraria. You know, just soldering through this shit with low quality settings. Real. That's how it was with me in like those last few streams of Infernum, because it was lagging so fucking much. I had to turn off all the visual mods, take everything down to low. It was like a whole goddamn thing. Thank you, Wrath of the Gods, for being laggy as shit. If only the fights weren't peak as fuck. I need more chapstick. My lips are constantly fucked. I hate winter. I like winter, but I hate winter. The only big issue if you minimize graphics is Eternity Plantera. Mac hates them for some reason. Oh, interesting. You just bear the brunt of all the visuals and fight in slow motion. Dude, real. I would do that, but technically fighting in slow motion is an advantage, so I can't do that. Otherwise, I can't say I'm good at the game. Although, can I really say I'm good at the game? I kind of just fight bosses until I get lucky. God, this is taking ages. I love building. The thing is like, this isn't even functional. This is literally just for looks. I'm not even building NPC houses. Nobody's gonna live here. I also, ooh, you know, that reminds me, I really need to grab the tax collector. It's literally free money. Although there's so many fucking shimmer exploits and shit I can do with this for free money that it doesn't matter. Bonk. At some point I'm gonna realize that one of these pedestals is off by like a tile and I'm gonna throw a tantrum and give up. I don't think any of them are though. I would have discovered that earlier. There we go. Used to play with frame skip often, full graphics. Yeah, I wanted to get better, right? I'm still not even entirely certain what frame skip does, dude. Like, it's just, like, does it speed up the game or what? You know? Pedro, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're building up some fucking, what's this called again? Trophy room? Building up a trophy room. I beat Destroyer, and I'm happy about that. That's all that matters. Now I'm getting some trophy room built, so we're not just randomly placing this shit around. I think I have enough. I think I have enough space in this. I might have to expand it by 1 or 2 tiles, but we'll see. I'm almost done with this portion finally. Messages private PC Nerd. Hey, I appreciate it. You know, it's information. I may not be really like respond to. It's just it's a lot of info for me to read through and respond to. Frame skip off forces the game to render every frame, which sometimes slows down time because it can't render fast enough. Oh, is that why you can't have frame skip off for WAF when you're doing no hitting? Because it could slow it down and give you more time to dodge shit? Interesting. Okay. I was wondering about that. That makes sense. Alright, I am really interested to see because when I played, because I played like a little bit of Infernity back before I did this run. So like technically, like while this is my first run of Fargo's, this technically isn't because I've played up to the champions with Infernity on, but it was like the only Eternity bosses that I'd fought were, you know, the actual Fargo's bosses. But it was like, it didn't matter, right? But like I'd done that, and the Champion of Timber would lag the fuck out of the game with its laser attack. Or what the hell is that? It's something you should never do. I was playing, I wanted to like check out Fargo Souls before I played it on stream. So I installed it in Calamity and the DLC and then Infernum. And then I was playing it with Infernum active and with Fargo Souls on Eternity. You shouldn't do it. It's not balanced. It's not designed to work that way. Like it works, but it's not good, you know? But I just wanted to see what Fargo's was like without spoiling myself on the boss fights or anything. So I did that. But anyway, I had fought the Champion of Timber. The point of this is that the Champion of Timber, its circular laser attack thing was so laggy it genuinely slowed down the game, even with frame skip on. And I'm really worried that it's gonna do that here too, but probably not because their Calamity isn't installed. The thing is like technically Infernum Eternity works. Because like Infernum actually overwrites the Eternity changes on the bosses, but if you try to play it with Masochist on, that's when shit really breaks. I guess, yeah. It's just you don't want to try to do it with Masochist. That's when things will break. But you can do DLC with Infernum on, as long as the Fargo's bosses are on Eternity AI. It's weird. But yeah, balancing is completely fucked because Infernum is so much easier than like Masochist. Like I do feel like Eternity and Infernum are on about the same level. I know a lot of people will say Eternity is easier, and there are some people that say Eternity is harder. But I think Eternity and Infernum might be around on the same level. Maybe Eternity's slightly easier, but Infernum has a lot, you know, a lot of the bosses are very specific pattern based. So I feel like they're probably easier to learn. I don't know. All I know is that after playing Legendary Maso, anything that I've beaten in Legendary Maso is just like a cakewalk in Eternity mode. And even Masochist mode, if I'm being real. I fucking, since I've been playing this and making a lot of progress, I started playing a little bit of Maso Death on the side, and like, Legendary Maso Cursed Coffin took me, like, 200 something attempts. I fought Cursed Coffin, Maso Death, and I beat him on my second try. It was actually insane, like, how much easier it is. And also, I built up more skill now, too, which helps. Why is that one not, that one doesn't have, like, the proper texture. That's so weird. Yeah, this is way faster than what I was doing. Yeah, the OP as fuck Fargo's accessories. Yeah, that too. That too. The OP Fargo's accessories, they do not mesh well with Infernum's boss design. Because it does get kind of insane. Which is why, like, I remember when I started Infernum, that was the time that I discovered the real existence of the Fargo Souls mod. And at that time, I wasn't really planning on playing Terraria any longer than that one Infernum run. Because the Infernum run started when I was getting the itch to play Terraria again, and I wanted to try out Infernum, but I couldn't justify spending the time doing a Terraria playthrough if I wasn't, like, making content out of it, because Terraria is such a time sink of a game, that I ended up playing it live. But I wasn't, like, planning on, like, making it, like, a core part of the channel or anything. It was just like, I really want to play Terraria, and I can't justify playing it without streaming it. So I was talking about, like, throwing Fargo Souls in after I had started the playthrough, because I was like, I want to see what this mod's all about. And a lot of people told me, no, don't do it. It will completely break the balance of Infernum. And I almost ignored them. I almost ignored them on the basis of, like, oh, I don't intend on playing Terraria again on the channel, at least for a long time. So I'd like to, you know, play with as many mods as possible. Thank fucking God I didn't do that. Excuse me. Thank fucking God I didn't do that shit. I'm so glad that I kept Infernum relatively pure. It ended up not, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I had a bunch of nonsense quality of life stuff that I wish I didn't have. But, you know, we'll redo Infernum at some point and do it without the quality of life. Okay, actually, I should just do this. And then replace them. Whoopsie. Don't do that. Nope. I'm screwing it up. Alright, here's the problem though, is that the tiles, the granite tiles being in the way, or the marble tiles being in the way, are like being a problem. Wow. I'm realizing that I missed a lot of granite here and there. Alright, no, okay, so I can actually fully fill this up properly. Another one of the dog streams. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, what happened, right, is that Infernum was really, you know, it'll be outdated. Yeah, no, we're gonna redo Infernum. Like, you'll still be able to play it and everything, because it's gonna be on a legacy version of Calamity. The thing is like, I feel like a good quarter of my fights were sort of invalidated because I was using Alchemist NPC cheat potions that I didn't realize were cheat potions at the time. So a lot of the fights ended up being different than I would have liked them to be. And I would very much like to redo it, A, with my current level of skill, and B, actually like playing through it legitimately. Try no-hitting Infernum? Depends. I really want to see about theoretically no-hitting Eternity mode, because now that we've played Legendary Masochist, I think I can play through Eternity pretty well, and I think I would be able to no-hit it. I think if I do no-hit Eternity, and it's not like the worst thing ever, which I assume no-hitting will be like, we might. After that, I might consider trying to no-hit Infernum. Really depends. But like, it's not out of the realm of impossibility. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I don't remember the Elden Ring streams either, honestly. I did. Yeah, no, in between Infernum and this run, I played through the entirety of Elden Ring in the DLC. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was good. The thing is like, I don't want to go full Terraria. Like, I'll definitely do more Terraria than I guess other stuff, because I don't know, it's fun. And I do quite like the Terraria community. I'm learning. But I still want to like pepper in some other games here and there. I still want to play all the Dark Souls games. I would very much like to play the Hollow Knight games too on stream. And when the new Control game comes out, I'm gonna be playing that on stream, like day one. But yeah, I think I might have to accept I'm a Terraria streamer now. Cause yeah, like it was the Infernum streams that did it, especially like the wider Terraria community kind of like discovering me at that point. Like the Yardis discovery and then the Yardis raids. It's kind of like cemented as like, I am now a Terraria tuber, a Terra tuber, something like that. So yeah, exactly. Other stuff is palette cleansers. Exactly. Yeah, no, I did Elden Ring. So I played Elden Ring for like a month. It took me about a month to beat Elden Ring. Well, it was 2 months worth of streams, but it was a month Like the stream, it was like 30 days. Calamity streamer? I'm not though. Like I haven't even played Calamity in forever. Oops, missed another one there. I'm a Terra tuber now. I might just have to accept it. The thing is there's worse things. There's worse things that I could be. Remember the strains because we pleaded for an incentive to play Elden Ring, disappeared from life for some months, and they got a feed after starting Legendary Master. Right? Yeah. The thing is I played Elden Ring, and then I played Deltarune, and now I'm playing this. Because I also played Deltarune in between Infernum and this. Just Deltarune took only a couple weeks because Deltarune is piss easy. Because it's a narrative RPG rather than a, you know, difficult game. There we go. Alright, I'm really liking this. And then I'm gonna need to make more of these. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Wait. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I might swap that out for a different platform. Maybe a marble platform? I don't know, but I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need more of these. Where is your Trojan squirrel? That is actually a really good point. Where is my Trojan squirrel? Did I beat King Slime first. No, I didn't. I did beat Trojan Squirrel first. Why was King Slime before Trojan Squirrel? I definitely beat Trojan Squirrel first. That is weird. I don't know why I had that the way that I did. Very odd. I don't know. I might be losing my mind. I don't know why it was set up like that. I definitely killed Trojan Squirrel first. I'm gonna have to review the footage. Shit, did I fuck up? Did I beat King Slime first? I swear to God I beat Trojan Squirrel first. Because that's the progression. And I was following the progression. Damn it, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Alright, I need to make more these. How do I make hanging pots? How do I get hanging pots? Chat, how do I get these? Hanging pot. How the fuck do I get this? How did I get these? Do I purchase them? Maybe I buy them from the Dryad? Hold on, Dryad, come here. Do you sell them? No. How do I acquire a hanging pot? Because I can't craft them. Okay, now I am losing my mind. I can't craft it. Where do I get these? It's not even showing up anything like in the thing. What the fuck? Am I? Huh? What? Okay. You know what? I need to Google this. Hold on. Terraria hanging pot. How do I get these? Obtained by opening obsidian crates and hellstone crates. Ah, okay. Did you get all that money though? Shimmer dupes. Shimmer dupes and squirrel. Okay, I should have some hellstone crates. Okay, how about we just do crates? I don't have any crates? There they are. I was on the wrong thing. I have obsidian crates, and that's it. There. I got 2 more hanging pots. I need more. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Why can't I buy these? Ah, yeah, it is fishing time. You can buy golden slime spawners. Yeah, that's how I was getting money early on. Is we were farming golden slimes. And then I ended up shimmering crate potions. Oh, and vanilla? Brother, I don't even know. I'm really, like the vanilla playthrough is gonna be whack because I do not know how to get money in vanilla at all. All right, let's go fishing. I need more hellstone crates. Whoa, what the hell? Oh yeah, I did delete a bunch of that because reasons. All right, I just need crates. 6 hellstone crates, beautiful. 9, 12. It's 15, 17, 19. 21's probably good. Whoops. All right, there we go. That's 12 more hanging pots. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, did the die dupe? While the counter is going off, exit the game, come back, your item's duped. Oh, that's weird. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that when we get to vanilla. Fuck that. That's gonna take way too long. It'd just be exhausting. Throw copper back on. Okay, now I should have enough hanging pots to make enough of these. Yeah, I think 24. I might need to like legitimately get even more of these. It is really annoying that there's no way to buy or craft these. What the hell? Oh, fucking cards. Can't I just like refight the wall of flesh for crates? That's not even, that's so much slower than fishing. No, okay, no, I have enough. I have enough. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to make more. Wait, 3. It's perfect. It's the perfect amount. How did that happen? How did that happen? It genuinely, oh no, I need one more. No, it's fine actually, we have an extra. We have an extra. All right, and the wall. How do I have this set up over here? I got a happy grenade. That's 40 range damage, dude. Okay, so that's 3 tiles from there, 4, 5. So the wall ends at 5 tiles from this, right? Yeah, cool. I can count tiles. Good job, me. Okay, so 5 tiles from this is where it ends. So 1, 5. So right there is where the wall is. Whoopsie. Dude, having the ruler on always throws me off. It's actually bad. No, we're just gonna make it square on the other side too. Fucking werewolves, man. I should just make it daytime. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, do I know how to count? No. I did not know how to count. I wish I did. Alright, and then I need one more wood wall there. Place that in the wrong spot, like a moron. There we go. Okay, smooth granite. That's cool. Okay. Oh shit, I also need to... Damn it. I also need to do this. Fucking curse past me and the idea of making this more detailed than it needs to be. Can I just... Oh, you know what? I can be up here. No, I can't. That's not enough reach. I'm like, ooh, let's make this ornate and interesting. Let's take 80 years to build a trophy hall. It's worth it. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool after this to be able to actually take my relics to somewhere that isn't just the roof of my spawn house. I should probably make the floor another tile thick, because the floor looks kind of thin and weird, and I don't like it. I like to make the grounds a little bit thicker, so it looks like it has a foundation and everything. Otherwise, it just looks weird. then we can move our relics. Damn it. Cards, okay. Sweet. Alright, and then yeah, this is gonna be squared off. Like so. Alright, I think that's right. Duping method. 1, leave item in a chest. 2, save and close your world. 3, open world. Take item to your inventory. Die while the counter is going down. Alt F4. Huh. Build a real house. I should build myself a real house too. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, before we fight No, after we beat twins, I'll build myself a good house. That's what we'll do. Where's my dirt? I don't have any dirt. Hold on, I need dirt. Yeah, I do need to build myself a nicer house. Especially since I really need to expand my storage. Although I'll be able to make the hallowed upgrades soon enough. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the floor 2 tiles thick. It'll just make it look better. And so slow. I have to like feather my movement. I have to tap. Can't really press and hold because I'll miss tiles. You know, I was thinking about trying to build some columns or something, but I would have had to expand this to at least like twice the size horizontally, and nah, that would take too long. Otherwise, the columns would be kind of cool. Well, oh shit. I think it's 1 tile too large over here. Or like something like that. Because this is... Yeah, no, because I think it's 3 tiles on the opposite side now. I'm pretty sure. Seriously, it gives off hobo energies? That's not nice. Yeah, okay, so it's a 2 tile gap on this side, so I gotta close this up a little bit. 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's so fancy. Right. Why? Why, Terraria? Dude, sometimes the smart cursor is just evil. Sometimes it does evil things for the sake of being evil. Alright, and then... There we go. There we go, and then we're gonna make the door a little bit higher. There we go. And then let's actually... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Be the trophy room in your house for now? No! No! This is the trophy room only. It will be no house. I will build this bigger though. I can expand it this way. I can make it 2-story. We will build this bigger. And I can actually use wood now, because if I fight Squirrel again for any reason, I'll do it at the big arena where it's not going to eat up all the wood. Because that's why there's no wood in these houses at all. It's all brick because the Trojan Squirrel decided to fuck me. Because I forgot about that mechanic. Alright, when did I get mithril ore? Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and get our trophies moved, and then we're gonna call it. Alright, so yeah, next up, so Eye of Cthulhu, Cursed Coffin, Eater of Worlds. Okay, you know, I remember the order because we fought them in order, so I could just get them all. Does Trojan Squirrel do on Legendary? So on the Legendary change for Squirrel is 1, he's just generally bigger, and then for 2, he will absorb wood that is nearby. Like if he runs into wood, he'll absorb it and grow further. So he gets large. All right, so that's Brain and Cthulhu. So next was Queen Bee. Queen Bee after Brain, and then Skeletron Deerclops. Brain and Cthulhu. Dark Mage. Oh, Dark Mage needs to go after Brain and Cthulhu. I haven't gotten the Dark Mage one yet, though. We'll place them down in the order we actually acquired them. Move the NPC to the trophy hall to get Delta Runes. No, it's fine. I like it being the way it is. Also, the Delta Rune music is already there for most of it. All right. So Old One's Army, the Dark Mage is going to go like when we actually acquire that. So yeah, Queen Bee, then Skeletron, then Deerclops. Because I fought all of pre-hard mode in order of the boss checklist. Then Wall of Flesh, then Queen Slime. Shit, did we beat Dutchman before Queen Slime? These might be interchangeable. I think I may have beaten Dutchman before I beat Queen Slime, but I'm not 100% on that. And then Banished Baron. Then Skeletron Prime. And then Destroyer. And that's where we're at. Cool. I might do some different lighting. I don't know. I'm not feeling these these braziers anymore. Pirates died before Queen. They did? Okay. I couldn't remember. Alright, so Pirates, then Queen Slime. Cool. Yeah, I think I need to... Okay, I think the gold tiling behind them, I think that clashes, actually. Now that I'm seeing the rest of them, I think the gold clashes. Or it doesn't clash, it absorbs too much. I need it to be opposite. What would be the opposite color of gold? Maybe I do silver? Maybe I do silver before? Shoveled snow without gloves and almost got frostbite. Dude, put some gloves on. Oh my god, no. All right, hold on. Let's do it. Let's try silver brick. All right, silver ore. Why can't I make silver brick? Is there no silver brick? Ooh, maybe stone. Maybe snow brick would work. Ooh, pearl stone brick. Hold on. Wait, there's something. Oh shit, okay. Cool. So yeah, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna try doing pearlstone brick behind these. What do you mean it's not swapping? God. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that is better. Get the colored relics texture pack. Oh. Colored Fargo's relics mod. What does it color them to? Hold on, let me. I can't excavate that shit. That's annoying. Wait, let me pop back to workshop. Download mods. Relics. Colored Calamity relics. Colored Fargo relics. There we go. I'll have to put that in the mod list. In like the description and stuff. Gotta go. All right, man. Have a good one. Hopefully, we'll see you back tomorrow for what's it called, Mr. Twins. Mr. Twins? The Twins. No one was a texture package for vanilla relics. Ah, shit. Can I even get that in this? Oh, use resource packs. I've only got the Calamity texture pack. Can I get that in T-Modlator? Don't I have to open up fucking the other thing? More trophies and relics, modded support. Is there no? It looks like there's no colored. That Mr. and Mrs. Twins, right? Yeah, I think I have to open up base Terraria in order to download resource packs. Or no, hold on. No, I just need to go to the workshop. Wait, hold on. Okay, Terraria, workshop. This might work. Relics. Boss colored relics. Subscribe to that. Give that a second to download. Use resource packs. Ah, wait. Aha! There it is! Alright, I'm goated. Carlswell. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. I don't know. I still don't like the gold. I still don't like the gold. I think it would be better if I do it with the... Let's see. The pearlstone. Yeah, because like the pedestal is still gold. I don't know. It just feels... It feels gaudy. I don't like it. I much prefer the pearl stone behind it. Can I not? Hold on a second. Why can't I? Okay, so I can't excavate with the, all right, here's what we'll do. Because this will legit be faster. Yeah, no, that looks way better. That looks way better. Yeah, if Gold Brick was smoother, yeah, do you see a character in a John Calamity? Yeah, that's one of my old single player ones. Because I'm dog shit at coming up with names. Genuinely, as a creative, coming up with names is one of my worst skills. Like, that's one of the things that I'm least skilled at. I've never been good at coming up with names. But yeah, I made that character. That was back when like the John media was really funny. It's just like, haha, John Calamity. Like, it's something, you know, it's one of those jokes. It's like, it was funny at the time. Now it's just like, huh. There's also B-Man. And then just another, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at names. It was like, oh, this is my Calamity character. What shall I call him? John Calamity. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better looking. Okay, and then I should also replace all of these too, since I'm already doing this. At least I can excavate swap, which makes it faster. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was like a gold slab thing. That would be nice. Yeah, like giving all my characters normally. My Infernum character was called Potato. Because I didn't have a name idea. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go normal names from now on. Gonna pick from a list of like baby names or something. There we go. All right, now that is a trophy haul. Yeah, okay, it works. It works more now. Actually, I want to swap these platforms with something else. What other platforms do we have I can work with? Bunch of different ones. A lot of ones I can't make yet. No, you know, I think the wood platforms is fine. And the next one a non. Nah. All right. I think that's it. So twins tomorrow. Oh shit, right. I wanted to figure. Nah, we'll figure out a build tomorrow. I'm a little bit over my stream time, so we're gonna wrap this up. Let me see. One second. Let me pull up Twitch real quick. Damn, he's not playing anymore. Okay, all right. I don't have anyone to raid. All right, so we're over by an hour, so it's time to wrap it up. We got Destroyer today, and that is great. And now we have our trophy room, so we'll be able to just launch right into fighting twins tomorrow. I'm gonna see about. I'm gonna do a little bit of research tonight, I think, on like builds and like summoner and stuff, and see how it works. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. I won't be late tomorrow. It'll be good. So thank you all for watching. Have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you.